It's too damn hot. Fucking Christ, bro. Hello, morning. My audio quality might be degraded a bit today because I'm actually running the AC on full blast and also have a secondary fan blowing on me periodically. You can see it right around there. It'll come in and out as it, you know, pans back and forth. But it's too damn hot. Right? I have to deal with a failing air conditioning for my bedroom because it just does not evaporate water fast enough, which is a big issue when you live in humid Ontario. And the AC turned itself off after about 40 minutes. Literally emptied it as I was going to bed, and before I fell asleep, it turned itself off because it was filled with too much water because it couldn't evaporate fast enough. And I just had to like shut the window and be like, alright, it's like cold enough already in here. Maybe it'll last long enough for me to comfortably sleep with. And it was. That trick's not gonna work every time. I wish I could figure out what exactly was causing the issue. Because I don't think the AC I have is even in warranty at this point. So I can't exactly just call and get it serviced or something. And unfortunately, I'm not an HVAC expert. So I don't know how to fix my small little, not really small, it's about yay tall, like waist height, portable AC that just is not evaporating water. Which is very funny because I got only a couple, like a year or two after I got my original AC, which is in that corner of the apartment. And that one is chugging along just fine, with way less features. So, shoutouts to that one, which is a bit weak for the room of, like, my main living room, but it works. It doesn't yell at me that it's filled with water, because it knows how to evaporate it. It's the other one that is shit. I hate it. I hate new technology. Anyway. I forgot to bring up live split. Where are you? Yeah, everything's a fire arrow at this point. Alright. Get on with it, game. Also, very thankfully, this will be the final Udom I have to use the Xbox controller with. Because, FedEx did attempt is a strong word. They posted a sticky note on my apartment building. They're like, hey, we attempted to deliver. Come pick it up. And it's like, what? Literally, why does FedEx not try? The building has an intercom. Just call me. I don't want to have to pick up my shit at a nearby, I don't even remember where they usually send their shit to. But it's like, hey, come pick it up after 6 p.m. And then I looked at the temperature outside between now and, I don't know, midnight, and I'm like, no, actually. Constantly stuttering. Well. Thanks, mobile Twitch. 100 degrees. Well, no, I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. It's 34 Celsius outside and about 26 Celsius inside. I am all kinds of uncomfortable. And that's it. I'm just uncomfortable. At least I have a fan or two. Okay, only one fan. I was thinking about turning that other fan on, but after I literally blew a fuse about 30 minutes ago, I'm thinking, I mean, that one, I mean, it's the fuse blew because I was running the microwave and the toaster. And all the other stuff. All right, Frogs 2 is dead. Oh, like Sledgehammer. What is the humidity looking like, actually? Humidity, only 55, surprisingly. At night, it has a tendency to go up to like 80 or 90, but right now it's only at like 55. But like, it's fucking vile out there. So yeah, I'm definitely not picking up the controller today, and it's only marginally colder tomorrow. Instead of being 35 or 34, it's like, it's gonna be about 32, and I'm still not good. But I'll have the controller by the end of the next, like, day or... Cool. Actually, auxiliary song? Nope, it's an MM. But yeah, it's not great. At one point, it was predicted to be like 36 as a high and 26 as a low, which is just... really just peachy. Definitely the numbers you want to see. Thanks, Big Oil. Oh, I was in here. I really should have equipped stuff. Please enjoy the heat. At times. There's definitely a limit to how hot she likes it. Because last summer, there was definitely a time where it was bad. Like, it was like 30 degrees in the apartment, like literally off my shitty thermostat. And she looked like she was dying, which was, you know, about lore accurate, because I also felt like I was dying. But, you know, thankfully it's only 26 in here. Could be worse. Morning, Nix. I love the North American heatwave. Alright, cool. At least we're not forgetting Oath this seed. We can't let it happen a second time. Pierre is dead. Which means I have a fire temple somewhere up here. There's a fire temple somewhere in my dungeon list. Which is fitting, because I feel like I'm on fire. Dead ranch staff. Down 33, yeah, that's about right. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Here we go again. 38. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I am sorry to hear that one. I do not envy you in the fucking slightest. Snowhead Great Bay STT. Well, I don't think STT is really gonna help. That one seems like pretty arid desert. And the coast. That depends. It could have a nice sea breeze, or I don't know, it's too close to a body of water and it's just humidity. Could just go either way. Snowhead might help. Guys, it's happening again. I'll take that. We have a sometimes BFA and a sometimes Captains. Alright. Is it just for Forest Temple access again? Is it just the Saria SOT Minuet triple either or? Because it's feeling like that again. Am I sure I didn't? Yeah, I know I didn't load up the same seed. Because I didn't start as child in that last seed. Time could be a flat circle. We don't know. Pocket Shadow. Opponents required is a horrifying hint. Dead boat archery. Path. I haven't had a Twin Rova seed in ages. So, like, at least we have something interesting. Baron, Shrine. Path, Morpha, Termina Field. Hard checks required opponent song. For OT. Access to the GTG area. So, I don't think I'm getting Requiem or Ootsuit anytime fucking soon. Auxiliary song check. It is Nada. Deku Tree, Fire Temple. Americans. 32 to 92. It's... Yeah, y'all have a very wide range for some reason. And here it makes sense. Water freezes at 0. If it's below 0, it's warm. If it's under 0, it's hot. Quite straightforward, he says, as a Canadian who knows how inconsistent temperature readings are in Canada. He's like, swear to God, we just selectively choose what things to have in Fahrenheit. Like, fucking ovens, pools, probably something else. East is dead. Basically the limit of human temperatures. Nah. No. Because I know somewhere around, what is it, like -40 is the same on both for both of us. And I'm pretty confident that -20 is pretty habitable. You put up a coat or two. Nocturne is Nocturne. Nocturne is Nocturne. -20 is -4 Fahrenheit. Okay, maybe... Actually, okay. Okay, the scaling is really weird then. If you're if y'all's minus, okay. I'll give y'all fair on that one. Canadian chart. Oh, is it what I think it is? Yeah, that. Our proximity to the States has tampered our ability to stick with the metric system, just because. Just so much shit is just ported over straight from the States. So, like... You know, still, a lot of shit will still be in Fahrenheit. And also Imperial garbage. Yeah, we still use meters and... I mean, look at the thing. Look at the thing that Axel posted. It's still mostly meters. Again, unless you're like describing human height, then we tend to use feet, but sometimes we use centimeters. It's our proximity to the States has been a disaster for most things. It's because it's too easy to just have things made for the states and like, alright, there's like the weird cousin just up above them. You just give it to them. They have like the same outlets. You don't have to retool anything. Which means we have a giant fucking mess of units. Like, the thing that Axel posts looks like a meme, it is entirely accurate. I would love to stick to entirely metric. 1824 is nice rare. Yeah, 20 is like room temperature, pretty much. 20 or 21. Like, and like somewhere around 20 is like, that's pretty comfortable. I don't like warm weather, I'm a cold boy. So I much prefer the lower ends of the 10 for temperatures. So I can wear, like, I don't know, something that looks nice and isn't just a light piece of fabric. So I don't fucking sweat to death. But that's mostly a me problem, just because my body just does not deal with heat well, like, at all. I'll take an early serenade. Like, I am particularly sensitive to heat. Never, happy would never go above 20. Fucking same, dude. There are times where I'm like, what if I just, like, left Southern Ontario for somewhere further north? And I just don't have to deal with this shit? Like, just somewhere a bit more 20 middling. Oh, hello. Please. Day night time of year? Probably. It's probably close enough, or north enough, and also, you know, the big body of water up there probably does a decent job of doing all that. Lawn. But then I remember that A, I'm too broke to move to somewhere else in the same city, let alone to move to somewhere else in a different fucking province. So I don't think I'm gonna be moving, like, anytime fucking soon. There's the Antarctic extension. That sounds nice. Said that'd be so far away from fucking everyone I know. It'd be lonely up in Northern Ontario. To go back to the middle of nowhere. Issues that I have too much anxiety to drive, so that kind of impedes any ability to live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because the woods tend to not be human walkably friendly. Alright. Sure? It's up there at all. I mean, it's not that north. At least for Northern Ontario. It's still the southern... It's still the southernmost province. Come on. I'm getting this out of the way. Because even though I did just get a Zora mask on this path to Twin Rova market, I don't trust like that. I feel like it could be anything else as well. I might as well just clear it. let's go grab our adult dungeon knowledge. Northern Canada, Calgary. I mean, I don't even think Calgary is that far north. Unless, like, that might just be me not thinking about Alberta for reasons. I don't even think Calgary's that north. When I think north, I think the territories. That's just me. Yeah, that's not even... Calgary's not even that much for... It is like one of the more southern cities in Alberta, right? It's still got me beat by a couple of degrees of longitude or latitude, but like I would say like the upper half of like the prairie provinces, and obviously the territories. Last mask on light arrow cutscene. Finally, something on light arrows. Water. Snowhead was our last one. North of the Lakes population in Canada. It is. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Most of the country lives in southern Ontario or the Vancouver area. All right, that's just objective fact. That is where most of us live. Because there's just not a lot up there. There's just not a lot going on up in the north. Which is sort of like this issue. No one wants to move up there because there's not a lot going up there, but there's not a lot going up there because no one moves there. And MM dungeons? Yeah, we have Snowhead. That's it. Oh. Alright, well. Sorry, my tracker's having a conniption because I found a typo in one of my files. Goes to show you how often I ever do, I have to deal with the path to Ganon. Oh, I can fix that. Open places, just reopen that file. Yeah, anyway, my lights are in GDG. That is what this hint tells me. I should really quit the shield before I think about it. Alright, what do we have as required this seed? That, obviously. We're gonna need that, and that. Probably silvers, I would imagine. But I'm not sure about that one. If... There's a strong chance I'm going to actually require lens, I think. Like, I don't know. Picture the line splitting Canada's population in half is like 2 miles north of the US border. Pretty much. Again, the border with y'all has large effects on us as a country. It means, most of the good cities are next to the border because it's closer to the States, who has a much stronger economy. Alright, 10 is dead. 30 is dead. 20 is dead. Alright. I don't want to say this sentence until I got out of the schoolhouse, but We have not had a lot of skull-required seeds lately. It's been a hot minute since I've actually needed to collect those. And I like to keep it that way. I don't like routing them in. They add like an hour to my seeds due to complete lack of knowledge. Big silver. Jet authorized? It's a little easy to tell for that one. Especially since there's a required Epona song on Nocturne of fucking Shadow. Or not Nocturne of fucking Shadow, on Song of Time. Which, okay, no, it's required. Hold on, what? Well, okay, when I'm back in Temple of Time, I need to go reread that hint stone. I think I've got something written down wrong. So my hints are looping in on themselves. Because I have a hint that Ravaged Village gives me Eponas. No, a Ravaged Village is Nocturne, and then Stones is Epona required. Oh, it's on horseback archery. It's on horseback archery. No, it's not. It's contradictory. I have horseback archery, the seed. Because otherwise, how do I reach Spirit? I think. Maybe? I mean, could just be a Requiem I get. Alright, now I'm very confused. Alright, well. Deku Tree will become logically available in a hookshot, or in a slingshot, but will be actually available if I am good in a moment. New wave. Don't need it. Do not need that at all, though. Seed? Is it HBA? I mean... maybe it's just for GDG access and I get Requiem. I actually can't tell. But, like, the Epona's required is not great. If only just because it means I'm not getting Utsuit. Like, in a timely manner. I think that's, like, the greatest issue. Is I don't get Utsuit. Unless I do, in which case we can just confirm it's HBA. And I get to suffer with that on the Xbox controller one final time. I was entirely expecting that to just be the BFA. Perfectly honest, I just kind of expected that to be the blue fire arrows. The hint was right there. Made perfect sense. Alright, so it's on, like, a chicken somewhere. Shit. I always forget about that part. Christ, am I really gonna do Goron City? with Blast Mask. Do I have a choice? Not really. I really don't, actually. Alright, this is the blue fire arrow sometimes required. Alright. Scratch that. We will not be doing Goron City with the Blast Mask. It will be doing with Bomb Shoes, which is way more tolerable. So, actually, yes, this time, the BFAs are just on one of the chickens. Bad as with Blast Mask, it usually just, like, takes a while. I think that's the main issue, because it still takes, like, somewhere around 10-ish seconds to recharge. Plus, it just hurts. So, like, you know, logically, I can do it. The issue is, you know, I'm gonna be hurting myself constantly. Yeah, that's about, like, 10-ish seconds between blasts. Rupee for 10 times the price. No, thank you. Here we go. There is a second thing in market. I am completely justified in checking all of it out. All of it, he says, knowing damn well he hasn't done Bonju bowling. Yes, with Heavy Rain. If y'all have got Heavy Rain down there in y'all's sector, good on y'all. I did not see that in the forecast for my area. PMPFE. Wednesday and Thursday? I don't even... Hold on. Have I even seen rain? There's a 50% rain for me on Friday! Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's having for like the 30 degrees for like today and tomorrow. I think it's like gonna be like 27-ish for the rest of the days of the week. Like, it's not full force heat wave for the full week, but like it'll get better. And then I think somewhere in the next week it's gonna dip down like way closer to room temperature again, which will be nice. Anyway, as always, I'd rather be on this side of the either or than the not knowing side, so if I can find BFA, I'd rather do it. Why does FedEx have to be shit, dude? Why can't FedEx actually deliver to my apartment? Instead of just, like, giving up. Because none of them know how to work a fucking intercom. Wait, actually, yeah, hold on. You make a good point. Sometimes Captain... There's no forest temple. And there's a required, Aponas from OT. What the fuck? What? Yeah, hold on, what the fuck is this sometimes for? Fire temple access? Is it like, oh, you could use hover boots, or use Bolero? Or, you know, a hook shot. Something like that? Or either it's on this or it's on Child Chickens. Here it is. Alright, what indeed? Okay, I want to check Bomb Tree Bowling first. Just because of that double path to market. And I can't actually put a pin in on which one will actually be the one with Zora Mask on it. Like, if I got a hammer or like a mirror shield, that would certainly narrow it down way more. I should equip a shield before I go in there. And a sword, for that matter. Like, as soon as I find a slingshot, Deck Retrieve properly goes into logic. Which is not a bad idea to go do sooner rather than later. Once I get that hook, that slingshot. Well, okay. Asterisk. The slingshot will put the dungeon in logic. Right now, the 5 checks themselves are currently already in logic. Alright, that's the one, that's the Twin Roba. So it is... Fish Mask to Vajia then. I should probably just go try to shoot straight down the middle. This fucking chicken, dude. Out of my way. Thank you. Okay, there's the good shield. That's undoubtedly the path to Rova. Put that to rest, and then I can go into MM comfortably. No. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, East is the entirety of East is dead, so I don't even need to use that Cobbles mouse that I got in Lost Woods Sphere Zero. Kinda wish it was West dead, so I don't have to think about, you know, wallets. But, you know, take what you can get. Where is the jump input? Sometimes happens. No, it could just be for like a check. It doesn't even have to be for a song. It could be one of the graveyard. It could be Ocean Spider again. Alright, it doesn't have to be a song either, or it could be Strength for Spirit. It could be... That is kind of the only thing it could be, actually. We're thinking about, like, item either ors. Because I don't... Just because of our dungeons, I don't think it's a song either or. Just because of the Eponas being required. I really don't think it's that. Baron Rock. Good. If I was playing this correctly, I think I actually would have won Child Valley. Just to be, again, be on a good side of the either or. And just do Cattons while we're in the area. I still can. Nothing's stopping me from going back. Except the fact that it's just like an extremely long back walk. And as always, I'd rather fucking not. Could be the magic, could be the other either or, I guess. I guess it... No, it can't. I was gonna say it could be a either or. I mean... Could it either or? No, it can't. It can't be an either or for Source of Fire, I don't think. Well... Technically it can. If Dins doesn't block fire, but like you need fire arrow, you're gonna need Dins for Shadow anyway, and Shadow has to be done after Snowhead. Alright. HBA is in fact dead. So that is confirmed then that I am not getting Ootsuit for GTG access. Fuck! A-hole. Alright. Evan. FN? And also, that turbo confirms Zora's on the thing on the path to Volg. Alright, this is actually kind of nice. I've got 6 path hits, and I haven't even read my MM stones. Maybe I should skip them again this time. Clearly, I'm not going to find anything I don't already know. I still can't believe I actually just didn't get punished for not reading those hints last seed. That's insane. I got punished for instead not realizing I forgot to grab Oath. Also, another hint stone I actually just now realized that I mentioned that I forgot to look at. Last seed is I said it out loud that I forgot to look at this gossip stone. Last seed. So I actually missed like 5 or 6. Well, we'll be doing that momentarily. Not missing stones this seed. Alright, remember what I said earlier about New Wave not being useful? I lied. New Wave might be a little useful this seed. Alright, can mark that off because I'm going to get it by the time we're done this loop. Here's the thing, I don't think that's allowed to actually be the thing hinted to Morpha. I know! Thanks! I know! Thanks! I know! Thanks! There we go! Finally! New info. I mean, that's actually genuinely perfect. I can get basically everything in North right now. I have arrows. I don't think I'd be missing a Skeeton, I think. Everything else is accessible. Or Deku Playground. It could be Deku Playground, and I just can't reach that. Big Po OT. I mean, that does go back to market. I mean, we know it's Zora Mask that's divulged because of the Zora Hall stuff. Butler's dead. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't hate these hints. I really don't hate these hints the more I look at this. The worst is GDG having my lights, which could just be solved by doing later because I don't need it for anything aside from Ganon. No thanks. Okay, actually, you know what? There is some. Huh? Healing sometimes required? Alright, there is a song either or somewhere. No, because the song... Okay, no, it's the song that gets an item. Obviously, because it's not like healing gets me anything in a dungeon. So, it's not magic, because we know the one on musical stones is required full stop. No, it's not that one. Could be strengths, it could be... Huh. which are the Oots and the Ims, Warren J-Rad. We have a sometimes Blue Fire Arrows, a sometimes Captain's Hat, and a sometimes Song of Healing. So I am, right now, terminally fucking confused what it is sometimesing over. My best bet is a strength that it's going to need for Spirit Temple somewhere. Because I would have to do, like, adult side shenanigans that I just don't get, like, Ootsuit. Or, like, maybe I do get Ootsuit? No, because I have a hard required Eponas, so that implies Ootsuit is nowhere to be seen. A second one? Oh, wait, hold on. I was like, oh, East isn't. East is dead. I don't have to worry anything about that in that region. I don't have to set any of the stuff. Who cares? I still need to check into Stockpot Inn. I kind of can't get around that one. Shut up. Alright, I said earlier I didn't know if I actually wanted to go and do this to try to get the Captain's Hat, but I've decided the answer is yes. I've decided I need to be on this side of the knowing of the either or because I have no idea what it's referring to. I'm getting this Captain's Hat in Gerudo Valley unless it is on the hammer chest, in which case I am suffering. And because it will be locked by Eponas, which is locked on Shadow Temple. And Nocturne is on Nocturne, so I need to beat Snow and Spirit before. Something about this dungeon order is weird. I cannot figure it out. There's something about this dungeon order. Because Nocturne being vanilla, and Epona's, I think it has to be just GDG just for lights. Which means it's probably not the hammer chest, because the rest of the stuff has to be solved before that point. Deku is... maybe it's just for Slingshot. Maybe this is just the widest ranging thing for sometimes required Slingshot for logical Deku tree. Because B1 isn't in logic. Sniper the Goron, you beat an adult Link that has her name too? Yep, it's the same thing. Termina and Hyrule are mirrors of one another. There's a Goron named Seven in both. Which is a weird name for a Goron. Yeah, Nocturne is on Burning Cack. Nocturne is on Nocturne. Which is why this is so, the required opponent is so weird. On top of the other reasons it's so weird that I'm not getting Ootsuit. My brother, my cousin, I have a dog named Seven. I had a teacher whose name was Seven and had a first name was Seven. Tragically enough, he was a 5th grade teacher. Not even 7th grade. I thought he was literally born for that. So, if Captains is not here, this gets way more interesting. Because it means the Captain's Hat either or is after 3 dungeons. Alright, the plot has thickened. The sometimes required Captain's Hat is after Snow, Spirit, and Shadow. Now, do we really need Ootsuit? Well, it's not it's less a need and more of a, it certainly fucking helps. Okay, so yeah, I think it has to be sometimesing for Slingshot. Water Temple has too many strict requirements. Fire has too many strict requirements. Unless it's... No, because at that point, you would have hovers. Midnight Meeting is dead. Get the hints. It's gotta be for either slingshot or access to fire. Which means... What does that mean? Nah. I don't know. PFE to Morpha, we're aware. Like, what we lack in MM dungeons, we more than make up for with hinted MM regions. We have 2 markets hinted, which I think at this point I have both of them. And then a GTG for light arrows, in strictly light arrows. So it's not something that's gonna help me much in the other places. Say less! Say less, King. Say fucking less. I need to get these grottos in the field, so that's why I'm not, like, warping immediately back to MM. I just think this is probably faster than... going all the way across. My inventory is fucking goofy right now. I have 2 big bows of Blast Mask. My last hint? Dude, Dead Lake, while I'm actively about to do lake checks, is so good. It's also on, like, the last of the Gossip Stones in there, so I have no reason to be in this region any further. Like, I'm getting these 3 grottos in field, and then I'm going just back to MM. Especially if I do not have Utsuit. Doing some of these lake checks is really annoying and time-consuming. Depending on hookshot, could be bad for lake roof and adult fishing. I don't want to think about having to enter Zor's domain through it, but... Alright, we're doing one more thing before we leave. There's a slingshot. There aren't any checks in Deku Tree locked technically by the slingshot. Outside of dungeons you don't have. I mean, there's no guarantee, but like... There's so much. There's just so many items and so much you don't need. I think... I mean, technically, I don't think there's anything that would stop it from having a flat-out, nothing hinted sort of shit. Like, no, everything has something important, but there's... You'd have to have what might be, like, the worst, like, trade item quest. Like, where every trade item is needed for something, sort of situation. You need so many items. Like, it is absurd how many items you would need. To actually populate that many regions. Including, like, Ganon's and the Moon. Like, I do not... Let me just bring this back up. I don't think you realize how many regions are in this game. Every one of these combinations in the middle, all of these are regions. And even if you discount, like, all of the dungeons I don't need to do, like Forest and, Dongos and fucking Woodfall and Stone Tower and Great Bay, right? There's so many other regions. I just don't think it's possible to have a foolish region. Or be completely out of foolish regions, because there's like 50 regions! Like, logistically, I don't think it's possible with these settings. Maybe if you had to do, like, all dungeons, and not just 6, maybe become a bit more likely. But, like, for Blitz settings, no. That was clean. Like, maybe if you unjunk Fierce Deity, and you have, like, a mirror shield up there on the moon, maybe you could sometimes require, actually not even sometimes, just fully require all your masks. But, like, that might be it. That might be the only way you could do that, and again, not in these settings. Anyway, morning Ringtail, how are y'all doing? Shut up. I never checked this. For good reason, they're trying to kill me. Alright, well, not that one. Go become a bomber. Go check the fountain. Do stuff for Sakan. Probably won't have enough time to do the rest of the Terminus Stones before Granny, because I'm probably going to be sitting around in the Hyrule Field just doing laps for a while. So that one is probably going to be after. And I think once we're done, like, that bunch, we just go PFE. Dins. Furores. I see the the three sacred goddesses have moved continents. I expect to find Nehrus on the bombers. Alright, so if I had to put a pin in one of those, it's probably Dins. Dins on as the thing in North Clocktown. Just because Ferrara is only really good for, like, stuff in Hall. Which, you know, while we do have that hinted, do not get me wrong, there is shit in Hall. A, different path. But much more importantly, B, I have Zora. So, like, it wouldn't be needed for anything. Also, the Zora locked the Ferrari, so there's no either-oring it. But yeah, it's almost certainly the Dins, and, like, Longshot is in Shadow. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me, actually. What? Alright, well, I can't exactly put pictograph out of the question. Don't mean shooting their ankles? No. I think they do, actually. Shut up. Oh, bad position the first time. That is not important enough to look at. Just the bomber kid sighing. It is a very weird sound, all things considered. Like, why are you sighing like that? Alright, so we do this. We set up the other thing. We're not doing the other stuff. Really, we're just goofing around until we can do Granny, and then... I mean, I won't say no to more sticks. Especially since I need to, you know, do this anyway. So I guess I might be taking a trip down to... Swamp. I mean, that's not too out of the way. You know, I go Swamp a day too. It's what I do. Anything else I can really do in this time? Market game, the treasure chest game is dead. Anything? I think I can do like 1 or 2 more stones. But that's about it. Running blind? I mean, I'm just killing time for the hour until I can save Granny. We found Dins and Auroras on the fucking fairy fountain in North. So one of those is almost certainly just referring to there's something in Shadow. And I'm killing time until I can save Granny to actually clear the last thing in North I can do right now. And then from there, we're clearing the rest of the music stones so I can go get magic, and then we're checking Great Bay and Hall. I might be able to reach this. Yeah, we'll be fine, actually. Alright, and then the last one is up by the observatory, which way too far to reach from here. Plus, we are right next to North Clocktown. So, we're chilling. Observatory, or the final stone. Check what's on the observatory purchase. Actually, I'm gonna leave that until later in the cycle, where I'm a bit more likely to stumble across a wallet. Maybe that's the either or. Maybe it's either or for wallet. Who knows? It'll be the first time. Won't be the last. Alright, what do you got, Granny? Better than Dins or Pictobox? That is my third Big Poe, the first for MM, and also my first MM bottle. Is the Curiosity Shop open there right now? Can I just, like, sell this for money? So I can go and do fish while I'm going down to Great Bay region? I think it's not specifically just day 3 that are open. Yes, I know how to use your notebook. Shut up. Yeah, you can just sell whenever. I'm gonna lose like $100 on this, but you know, better than just not having it. Like I'd be losing it regardless, so I might as well sell it so I can go do fish. Alright. We continue. Final stone. Drop down to bay. Make sure I check the puddle. Have it not fill in the wallet. He just gives me change. The N64 didn't have the horsepower to really, like, afford to, you know, divvy up the rupee. You know, you hand over the change to the cashier. They ask you about your PC Optimum. You say no. And in the hole. Your wallet as a cash capacity, you can't bring 350. It's like some like Resident Evil kind of like inventory management, where like each rupee has a different size physically in your inventory, but you can only physically hold so much like tiles worth of money. The adult wallet just actually like physically gives you more tiles to fit in the money. Makes sense for for the Tingle game. I'm telling you, I got ideas. I've got bad ideas, but I've got ideas. You see it? You slow roll if you're over encumbered with money. Fucking imagine. That's normal sized. How bad is it? There's a required opponents on stones. Our stone is shadow, and Nocturne is vanilla. So, like, that's very weird. But it seems to just be for, like, light arrows and GTG. Because it was the extremely rare path to Ganon. Everything else isn't looking too bad. The only other big question mark is a sometimes Ice Arrows, sometimes Captain's Hat, and sometimes Song of Healing. I cannot pinpoint what that is for. I cannot pinpoint what any of that is for. My best bet... No, actually, one thing. We know the Captain's Hat either, or at the very least, has to be post-Shadow. Because it is on the far side of Gerudo Valley. Either on the Hammer Chest or on Pojosaw Trade-In. So it can't be for strength to do Spirit, because Spirit has to be done before Shadow, which is what gives you your access to that side of the valley. My guess is that it's for a Slingshot? It's either ordering a Slingshot to logically finish Deku Tree. But that is my only guess. Anyway, we're about to do, like, 3 hinted things over here. There's a Zora Hall to Vivagia. There's a PFE to Morpha. And... was there actually... No, I think that was it, actually. Just those 2. We're gonna see if we can narrow down whether or not it's Pictograph to Morpha, or if it's Dins to Morpha, and we just solve that later. Damn, Tingle's got nothing but love today. Hearts as far as the eye can see. Best part is, Pinnacle Rock is dead. I don't even gotta go in there. That's a huge fish. I think the funniest thing about all this is that for as long as Fish has been a recurring meme in my Udom, I have not bothered with an emote of it, and I've only started realizing, like, I mean, I have a lot of slots. We could just have, like, a spinning Fish emote. And then I realized I'm going back to Donk in a week and a bit. So, a little late on that. Alright, let's go scour PFE. If it is to Morpha, it could be Hovers. Because it doesn't have to be actual thing to Morpha. It could just be thing to Shadow, because again, I think it's Dins that is on the path to Morpha as well. Motherfucker. Fucking time of day transitions. Although at some point I do need to get both hook shots and iron, so, you know, any of the Morph paths could just be that as well. And there aren't 3 paths to Morpha. Alright, which one is it? Check all 3, obviously, but, like, I'm looking for a hammer. Oh, wait, no. Wrong path. This is the Morpha path. So, yeah, hookshot does make sense. Hookshot does check out. I thought it was the Vivagia path. No, the Vivagia path is the one in Hall, which we'll be doing very shortly. Whoops. Yeah, we got one hookshot. The other one is either in Termina Field chest, which honestly we can go do that on our way to Swamp. The thing on the stump. Could just be inside Shadow, behind the Dins. Could be on Pictograph, blocked by the Pictograph I have. I think my biggest issue right now is, like, where's my Requiem access? Or where's my Desert Colossus access? Okay, there's another slingshot on Beavers, not required. Which implies it's not either oring with the slingshot I found in a grotto? Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, game. Hold on. That kind of implies there's something in... That Longshot is locked in part by Deku Tree. I think. Am I crazy for that one? Because I think I make sense with this. that make that... Which throws out... Okay, so maybe it's not either-oring for the hookshot. I'm trying to tie this back in with our triple either-or of BFA, Captains, and Song of Fucking Healing. Trying to piece that one together still. Like, I don't actually think... Maybe... Is there another either-or somewhere? I'm just not thinking about? It could just be multiple either-ors, and I'm just grouping them together because they're all either-ors. I highly doubt I'm coming back here, but, you know, in case I do, I'd rather have it than not. Yeah, in this case, like, the biggest question mark is, Lullaby and Goron, I think. And also Gerudo access, but that can be solved by, like, a long shot or hovers. We just cross it forwards. But then I would hard require 2 strengths. Which, again, it could just be either oring the stuff before. Oh. Oh my god. What? Like, not in range? I was just not in range. Alright, thanks for the stick, Evan. Not what I'm looking for, but... Alright, am I about to double dip? Because if it's not on... this freestanding... Boomerang? That can't be right. That cannot be right. That does not make sense. Remember, this isn't logic. This is not an out-of-logic thing. The game wants me to do this. I don't think it's that. That does not make a lick of sense. No. I don't have a Jabu. That's not locking anything. And there are no other strictly required boomerang checks, especially since I don't have anything on skulls. As always, I checked this way too late. Well, I found Goron Mask. One moment, Tingle. Let me go find a 5 in the grass nearby. Well, if I just did that, my movement would have been way faster. Well, better late than never. So now I'm just missing Lullaby, which could be on a smorgasbord of songs, including Day 3, which I might be rushing to sooner rather than later. Could be Goron Elder as well. He's a Twin Islands check, technically. hell, if I can just get that lullaby, I can go finish Snowhead because I have Dins and Fire. Or... I can do the North stuff in a minute. Yeah, I have all 3 main masks, and a lot of fucking song access now all of a sudden. So, now I am 0% worried about reaching Lullaby. Yeah, all 3 masks in a C with 1 MM dungeon, it's probably just for songs. Claim check. Alright, so if we want to put a pin in what I think might be the... Alright, good start. Could be for strength. It could be for a wallet, so I can go buy the thing from that scrub. Branch Def is still dead. Supplies powder keg is locked by a bottle in some way. Oh, I'm way aiming further down than I thought I was. All night and money. All right. Just like everything in Road to Southern Swamp has been an item. Yeah, quite literally, all 3 checks in Road to Southern Swamp have had something. While East is dead, we don't know shit about In, so... No, it's too late. No, it's too late to do both All Nights this cycle. Well, no! Hold on. Fuck, hold on. Fuck, hold on. I just have to do it backwards. I have to do the until morning thing, which I have until 6 p.m. to start. And considering it's already 4:30, I need to invert. And then just the next day when we get up, we can just do shut up. We can do, we can do the 2-hour one. there's another bow. Which I will definitely take. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of Tingle. Whoops. That's why I shot him down. Good shot. Good picture. This is very route daytiming, I will say. I really wish I had gone that all night. I had inverted before that. Nah, alright. It's not pick the box. It is in fact ends. That's not true, I haven't even done Deku Playground yet. Do this. I go do Deku Playground as fast as possible. Do the all-night, the overnight Granny story, the 2-hour Granny story, and then I think from there, I'm songs. I'm doing songs. Interesting! Considering ranch defense isn't anything. It could just be the freestanding thing and dog race. But, like, could actually be dog race. Or marching for cuckoos. Holy hell. I am running out of daylight. So I don't even think we have time for Deku Playground. I think I have to push all nights to next cycle. I might have to. Maybe I'll have enough time. Don't need that. Take this grass with me. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think the Deku Playground ones are more important than the all nights, so that's what I'm going to be doing priority on. But I'd like to do both. I go straight to do Deku Playground, I think. Because I can pick up whatever her reward is on my way into Deku Palace on day 3, and then go get the 2 songs from there. Running out of time! Oh my god, they actually fell quickly. Hell yeah. No, he didn't! Yeah, I'm probably not doing All Night's stories. I'm about to not be able to do this, actually. I think that might have just screwed me. Oh, wait, no, I can do this. I can do this still. Okay, I thought it closed exactly at 6 because they do, like, their maintenance overnight or something. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's choose. Alright. But yeah, I'm now unable to do the all-night stuff. It is too late. I mean, I'm gonna double check anyway. Like, I don't know, maybe she'll let you do it at, like, just barely past 6, but I'm 99% sure you can't. Yeah, I'm late. Alright, cool. That's a next cycle thing. That is a next cycle thing. Alright, check what's on day 2 bomb shop. Then where? Let's just go head north, actually. Don't know if I'm gonna keep the time inverted for much longer, though. Yeah, I'm not. I also feel like I might play double once I get into Mountain Village area. I might want to be doing stuff in day 3 rather than night 2, sooner rather than later. I don't think I want to bring it directly to night 3. Oh my god, there's an actual transition here? Why? Town Village dead. I don't have to think about Hugo or the blacksmiths or anything post-dungeon. And this is technically a Twin Islands check, even though in day 3 he's here. Have this momentarily. There's Requiem. So yeah, 100%. Opponent is strictly to get lights. And Utsuit is just buried. Where would Utsuit have to be buried? A song locked by something in Shrine, I presume. Or I don't know, Keg's in a weird location, you know, it's on, like, locked egos. Requiem became a whole lot less scary then. I need to see what's on that thing in Ranch, because I have no idea what else would be locking it at this point if it's not one of my strengths. Yeah, I think it kinda has to, in fact. Loopy. Loopy. Choose. Let's use on this just for shits and giggles. Missing one final path hint, and we do have the 5-pack in Ranch. Going next. Purple rupee. No, thank you. Do I just go back and do Deku Tree after this? Because probably by the next time I'm in OT, I think I just do Deku. Because I feel like I'll probably be doing Snowhead soonish anyway. And if I find the hint that if it tells me that Snowhead is also just a dead dungeon, I can just skip straight to the boss then. Nothing's really blocking my tree access. Aside from me saying I do it and then forgetting to do it. Oh, yes! Finally. Ow, every time. Yeah, we'll do this. Night 3. Go get my pack of 5. See what's on the top of that Romani Ranch Egos is, strangely enough, hinted as an ice trap. Now I really don't know what's going on. At least I thought it was gonna be like Minuet or something. Or not Minuet, like Bolero. God, is it really just gonna be either Oring for Fire Temple access? Because that's so lame. Uh-oh. We need either Mask of Truth or Brennan's. No, that's not good. So another day 3 visit, probably. Just need to find it. Alright, can we find a final path hint, though? So I can at least try to figure out what the fuck this... I mean, it's a strength. Like, in this one, it has to be a strength, I think. Oh, these hints suck! I don't think it's either one for Bolero, because I have a... Okay, Deku Tree is dead. Fuck, well, there goes that idea. I mean, there goes the value doing that. Because again, well, it could just be like... Trying to figure out what I make of that. Because we have a hint, got a hint for Beavers, and Beavers had a slingshot not required. Which implies I cannot get up there until I use the hookshot for something. And if it's not for the tree, what is it? Remember, all this effort is just to find Lullaby. Because that is like the one song that I am, strictly speaking, missing. That, like, I strictly need. Grab beans for good measure. Grab beans because I need them. I don't think I can hookshot that chest from the bottom, even if it's a big grande size. I think you strictly need long shot both ways. Fuck off! One seed without this useless mask, I beg of you! made me use my only beam for that, you jerk. You took my only bean. Now I'm gonna starve. How could she do that to me? $20. Am I? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That's why it's not working. So a certain notebook? No, I'm glad that if I'm being constantly haunted by one useless item, I'm glad it's just a strictly useless item and not like a detrimental item like bombers. Miss the cycle. Like, there are worse curses to have. Come on. Work with me, monkey. Alright, there's Minuet. That's 2 more songs we can get, well, next time we're in OT. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, is very soon. Like, I'm getting the song on storing, checking Woodfall area, and then grabbing day 3 song and then leaving. Oh, maybe it's either Oring for Goron Tunic. For Fire Temple. Maybe that's what's going on here. That... Oh, okay, that's more believable. Okay, that's probably what this whole thing is about. It's just for a wallet to either buy Goron Tunic, or... Yep, I get it, I understand. Took a while. There's Lullaby. Jerk. Alright, farm chest is nothing. There's giant. Wake up and go back to sleep. It is both bedtime and also time to get up. Despite this not being the game called the Ocarina of Time, time is like the most important aspect of it. Which again, like, OT is the most important item in MM, but it's not the game called OT. The OT in OT is, quite frankly, not that useful. Of course, there's something on the final one. Wallet. I mean, yeah. That's why that's why you need All Knight's Mask, right? Because he's just so ordinarily tired. He can't listen to the rest of the story. Alright, I take back every slander I've given to this trip. There's a chateau. Alright. Housekeeping before we leave. I'm checking what's on the All Knight's purchase. incredibly fucking doubt it is anything, but we're checking it out of panic. I need to check what's on that Deku scrub in the thing, because honestly, I could see that being like iron boots. Oh, I guess I should, you know, probably deposit the money. Small interest. Okay, Warren Sniper, welcome to... If I could just... What is the one thing I'm like... Well, for a while, I was like, I just couldn't find Lullaby, and just did find it. I think what I'm looking for... Actually, yeah. There's currently something hinted in Romani Ranch to Twin Rova. It's gotta be one of the strengths, because I definitely already have... Already have Mirror Shield. So it pretty much has to be that. Which means I don't know if it's Brennan or Mask of Truth that it's wanting of me. Eyeball Frog. Alright, we might have found our either or. We might have found the either or. Because it could be Eyeball Frog. No, Eyeball Frog is for Lake. No, it's not that. Fuck out of here. It's not that. Lake is dead. You give the frog, he gives you... Yeah. Frog is dead. It's not that. Alright, cool. I don't have to do that again. We have not found the either or. We don't have to think about that shit at all. I'll take more bomb shoes. Hell yeah. Alright. Sure. There's eye drops. I have double the reason to go up to Bolero region. Alright. Let's play Requiem. No, it wouldn't be Boomerang for Child-Side Spirit. That'd be silly. It's not that. It cannot be that. I refuse to believe it's that. That cannot be right. I'm gonna do Deku Tree now, because next time I'm in Snowhead, I'm gonna be actually doing the dungeon, and I'm going to try, if I can, find a hint that tells me Snowhead is dead. The Vultures emote? I probably just for gore. That sounds like something I would do. I also have no idea what else I would do for the Vultures emote, aside from it being the Vultures. I mean, good use in like Aztec. That's about it. Because they're not doing a fucking community puzzle anymore. There's a lot of just emotes ideas in general that I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, and then I just don't get around to doing them. Alright, well, both these hints are dead. Alright, Deku Tree's dead. Down we go! I'm giving one attempt to be one before just doing the rest of it. Alright, let's boogie. There it is. Where's my slingshot? E1 is definitely one thing that I'm like, I'll probably learn once I get the controller. And I can, you know, just get back used to the control stick, which will be hopefully tomorrow that I go back and I go pick it up. That's what had delivered it to me before stream started, if they were actually competent at their jobs. So I realized that there so I can maybe remember how to quick cycle Goma. It's like 2 crouch stabs, a nut, and then resume. Something like that. Or maybe we just like nut between stabs. I don't remember. That's your advice. Just remember, nut between stabs. That is your takeaway. Nut between stabs when you're fighting bugs. Realize I'm gonna have to do another fucking pause because I'm gonna have to dince here again. Infinite stick. Let's do that. Not stab, not stab, not stab, not stab. Two nuts, then stab. Or 2 stabs, then nut. Because he still got immunity after our first nut. Whoops. Or I suck at the fight. Or I just quite simply fucking suck at the Goma fight. There's not a single fight I'm good at in this video game. This is your lesson of the day. There's that available. Do I want to do Child Side Spirit right now, or I just kind of want to check the song? Ha. Let's do Child Side Spirit. Not like I can do Adult Side Spirit. That shit's cut off. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? Oh wait, I have to do it. I do need 2 strengths for Adult Spirit. Because Utsuit isn't going to be anywhere remotely friendly. Okay, yeah, right. Right, I forgot that I had already determined that. Well, that's pretty shit. Alright, can I find my last path hint soon? Alright. Dead Hammer Chest. And Dead Pierre. I think fire is walk in, get hammer, and leave. What? What is Epona's required for? Because it's not Frogs 2. That's hinted dead because it's... I meant to nut there, but at least I didn't kill the shield. Alright. I am now very confused. I am so very confused right now. Why is OT required? Because horseback archery is hinted dead, and so is Frogs 2. So, like... Small key, I'm probably gonna need to grab that. So... Like, why? I don't know if this reaches. I'm gonna try it. No, it doesn't. What is a strict OT requirement? Because Requiem was just locked by Deku, and the stump you can get with a baby hookshot, which is how I did it. Oh. Out of my way. Maybe it's worst possible key logic for Spirit. Maybe that's what it is. Like if I just spend my keys the wrong way. Oh, wait, wow, that didn't reach. I seem to just think Din's reach way further than it actually does. Like at all times. And, like, maybe there's a possibility that it just wants me to, it acts as if I would, you know, stumble across adult side, spend my keys there, and then soft lock there. Maybe that's why something in ranch. Ranch has an extra defense, or an extra strength. Not gonna stop me, though. I'm clearing this as much as I can. Why is Epona's required? Why is Epona's required? Because Utsuit is just right here. Oh, this doesn't make sense. I didn't do anything out of logic. Why is opponents required? It's not HBA, it's not Frogs 2, and it can't be for GDG access. I hate this. I think I really just hate this. Should probably equip that mirror shield, actually. While I'm with the pause menu. Sure cows didn't get shuffled? I'm fairly certain cows have not been shuffled. Anyway, we're gonna scum a key or two, potentially. I'm going to try my damnedest to do this in one visit. That was a weird stutter. Alright, maybe small keys are just extremely stingy this seed. Alright, this isn't a sometimes required. Maybe I'm just like hard locked by sobers to get enough small keys or something. I shot the wrong fucking one. Thanks. There are no small keys anywhere in this dungeon. Okay, stop that. What the fuck was that? First two, sure. What the fuck happened on that third one? Alright, there's a small key on child side. Which isn't gonna help. Finally, a bomb bag. Spirit. Do I save? And quit. Because the other side of child is... No, I can probably just go up there. I can probably just do that. I can backtrack and grab that still. I believe that side is not locked by a small key. I will put Ferroras here, however. Yes, not locked by a small key, it's just this. Should have hit both of those ones onto that side, I think. Yeah, should have. Thing again. I'm not remembering which activates what. Yes. This door's always open. Stupid. Oh, that is small key locked. I don't think I can play the dungeon right now. I think I actually do need to get that strength. Right? No, can I not just fall back adult side? Can I not just fall back into adult side? Does that have a small key on that side? I don't remember what this fucking dungeon looks like. It has been, it might have been a month since the last time I had a required spirit. Genuinely. Like, surprisingly, this is the least visited dungeon, I think. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this room. This has 3 checks in it. 2 checks. I'm lying. Okay, there's a small key. We can continue. There's a big key. We can continue. Yeah, the real funny is that the other strength is just in here. And, like, worst possible key logic, just like, when like, well, get the one in ranch instead. Huh. Alright, I'm just reading my recap. That is a small key on this side. And at best, it locks one check. Say some again. Get the one in Silver's room, and that's it. You can get the other one without CL. I kind of miss not having to have needed to do Spirit Temple, because trying to think about small key logic in the ways the logic is trying to prevent me from soft locking myself is not easy. What are you? Razor. That is not strictly required. I'm leaving that. I'm gonna try climbing higher into Spirit. I wouldn't be surprised if I was CL locked. But I don't think I'm strictly strength locked yet. Yeah, we are on the lookout for Zelda's Lullaby. Because I have not a fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not a single goddamn clue where Boss Key is. ZL locked. So like maybe the thing in Romani is an item that locks ZL? Alright, reset for Aurora is... What's on Minuet song? I also lost what's Gross, I now realize. I think in my head I kept trying to play Requiem. I was like, low, 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 up, no. There's storms. I think the funniest situation, if that was literally ZL, and I just have to waltz my ass back to Spirit to go get the, like, 2 more available checks. Which, it's merely a one more available check now I think about it. Because I can't do the adult side one unless I get strength 2. And because there's a key-locked key on child side Iron Knuckle, I can't get all in one go. Ooh. If ZL is strictly... I think if ZL is strictly speaking on the lower side adult, and then upper side ZL does not have a small key, I think I strictly need strength. Not even like a worst possible key scenario, I think I strictly need strength. Bear with me. I might want to grab that. Hold the phone. I keep thinking about opponents, dude. Doesn't make sense. Because I didn't do anything out of logic. So, like, it shouldn't be some situation where I was, you know, not supposed to reach Requiem, because it was just on Goron. Goron was in... what's it called? Goron was on Tingle. Arrows was vibing in Lon Lon. Fire was on musical, or Fire was not on musical stones. Fire was on Human Fairy in North. Zora, to get the magic, was just in Market on Sphere 0. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I've done nothing out of logic. If Elder was where my Requiem was, which it was, that is where I got it. I have no idea what's going on here. And because Frogs and HBA are both dead, I don't have any strictly required opponents. Because of Utsuit. Utsuit absolves me of my sins. Treasure's still dead. What is opponent strictly needed for? It's just that. I'll go read the child pedestal again if I'm next time I'm in the area, but like I'm pretty sure I didn't misread it. That was the required opponents. Everyone in chat reacted alongside it. Surely, not 4 of us are simultaneously illiterate. think that misses. Oh, wow. I live. Well, back to GDG moment in a moment. I'm off to go check the thing at the bottom of Fire Temple. Why? And there's the whole thing in Zora Hall. Zora Hall to Path of Vivagia only got me Boomerang, and that is not useful for anything. Aside from Skulls. Skulls are all dead. And Jabu's not a required dungeon. So, like... what's going on here? Rarely I do this peak. It doesn't seem that worth it. It is just another small cube. So odds are I'll not be able to progress up higher up in the temple, which is fine by me. Actually, if I routed this properly, I should have done the big Goron, the two big Goron checks first. That way I would come down into here and then play for Auroras, and I would boom back inside. Shut up. I'm just back inside. The Spirit, so I can go play. Oh, there's the last of my bows. So I can play for Auroras, be back into Spirit, and play ZL on the one check that I have to assume is the boss key. I need to assume a vanilla boss key, otherwise things start getting really. Actually, no. There's a second check. It's in the big hands room. Oh yeah, there's two I can do. Not that bad. We're fine. There's two checks. We're not totally, you know, zoinked out from that. There's two that are accessible without the strength. I think I can reach those hands without, like, hover or something. Yeah. Can't go any further. Shut up. I'm letting the Gorons go today. Freeing the Goron is losing the frames. Do I have the time to make it out of here alive? Not gonna lie, don't think so. No, Epona's would only be strictly also required for market? For the big Poe turn-in? But I have found two big Poes. So on my way to do that. I haven't a goddamn idea what it's referring to. What? Alright. Now I'm really confused. Because I'm starting to think it might be for that. Because I mean, we could just test this. Right? I can't do that. And don't think he's gonna available at night. I don't think I can sell him to here, so it's not like missable Big Po selling, because this guy doesn't, the bottle trader here doesn't trade Big Po. Right? I don't think I did the Big Po's out of logic. Especially since there was fucking 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. I'm very confused. I did do this. Alright, now I'm comfortable doing that again. Alright. Alright, due to poor routing, I'm gonna have to make a second trip up there. Well, I'm gonna check the Death Mount, the big Goron trade-ins, and then from there, walk into Fire, do the GDG, not GDG stuff. Go back to Spirit, do the 2 ZL checks. Hope one of them is the boss key. Then potentially clear Spirit. If not, it is likely, potentially, hard locked by strength. And then I'm on the hunt for Brennan's or oh wait, that's why. Fucking Christ. No, we're fine. Because I got the fire arrows in a market that is technically hinted by Vivagia. It wasn't referring to Zoramask by some fucking miracle. Can you please hit? I can't believe I'm doing it this way. This is such a bad idea. So then we go back into Hall, light the torches. That gives me Hammer. We can maybe clear Fire. I still don't have the hovers to actually, like, do the good part. To, like, actually get to the middle. And I don't know how required that's gonna be. And then I do have to deal with, at some point, the fact that I don't have a tunic. Which is probably what the either-oring is. Either finding Goron tunic wherever it actually is, versus grabbing a wallet to just buy it in City. But archery's still dead. Knew that. Love that. We also do this fountain? That's not gonna reach. Art. Shut up! Trying to roll over here. Wrong triangle. Yeah, we know opponent's important. I think it's for the fire arrows. I think the game is just really confused about Big Po logic. Because I don't think there's a way I can get rid of the Big Po's in my bottom of the OT. So, like... I'm not sure why it would be listed as strictly required, because we found 2 big pose for OT vibing in our Sphere 0 MM. Yeah, there's that again. There's that sometimes Song of Healing, because it presumably is locking a wallet somewhere. Alright, cool. At least this is the duplicate hint, right? Horseback archery. The other strictly required opponent check. 10 bombs and a non-required Deku shield. Alright. It has to be just some weird logic thing, or I'm forgetting a way to get rid of a big Poe in OT. Most concerned for Princess Jacob and his dreadful heat. Master Mario, will you please do something to help with this? Oh, I can't even go back up this way. I keep forgetting. The heat wave is 34 Celsius. Actually, I haven't updated. I haven't looked. Has it gone up to? Nope, still 34. According to my phone, it is still 34 Celsius. Alright, fine, we're just doing that later. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I'm glad it wasn't the projected 36. Because that'd be just fucking dreadful, but like it's not, I'm not getting the rain that's gonna break up the heat until Friday, apparently. Like, it's, at the very least, it drops down to, like, 27, 28 for, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that'll be, like, the last of the 30 temperatures. You get AC? I do. It's not, like, it's not built into the building, so I have to use, like, a portable unit, and my portable units suck. The one that works is underpowered, and the one that doesn't suck, or the one that isn't underpowered, doesn't fucking work because it keeps taking in too much water. It just can't, you know, evaporate the water fast enough. So the one in my bedroom is suffering. But that's an issue for when I'm in my bedroom. Right now I'm with the one that can evaporate, but just really is not strong enough for the main area. The main living room. And I kind of just thought it was because I miscalculated when I was first buying it. I also really should have forked over more money at the time. And bought like a dual hose system and not the single hose ones. Because God, a single hose AC units fucking suck. Why did I buy it? Bad start. Anyway, for Snap and Balam, who have just arrived, we are currently teetering on the edge of a hard required strength 2, which is somewhere in Romani Ranch, on a check I can't do at the moment, and it comes entirely down to whether or not whether or not the boss key is vanilla. Otherwise, there are not enough small keys to do bottom adult side, and then also make its way up to the top of the dungeon. To actually, you know, clear the thing. Because very tragically, there is a small key on Child Iron Knuckle. Alright, I need this to be vanilla, otherwise it's hard required. Or I don't know, maybe I need hammer, and I'll just come back here a third time. I mean, well, it's not a small key, it is an item. Oh, here we go again. Alright, set for Auras for the third time. Alright. That's referring to that. We have a Zora Hall path hinted to Avagia. And a market path to Avagia. I originally thought it was the Zora mask that I got in Sphere Zero that was setting the whole thing free. But instead, I think it's a borked bit of logic. Because earlier we have a hint that on Song of Time there's a strictly required Eponas, which is only for a couple of checks in OT. Either it's for access to GTG, if you don't have OT, SOT, Oot Suit, which I do have. It's for horseback archery, which was hinted dead, or it's for frogs too, which was hinted dead. The only other check is referring to the Big Po turn-in, which you need Epona to consistently spawn the thingamabob. Yeah. Right where I thought it was. I actually don't have a good warp over there. Yeah, that path instead. Where's Paul? What was I just saying? I lost it. But we have there is the Big Po thing. The Big Po in a bottle item. Which, as far as I'm aware, you cannot empty without turning it into the Po-meister in the market. As far as I'm aware, you can't not do that. So, like, because I got two Big Poes that weren't locked by one another and were just vibing in Sphere Zero MM, I think it should be either oring with the Eponas, not strictly locking it. And yet here we are, with a strictly required OT for what I think is the fire arrows. So I'm about to be doing this what I think is way earlier logic than is intended, which means I don't want to do it, honestly. Because I still haven't actually solved the whole Goron Tunic thing, and I don't really think I have enough hearts to just brute force it. So I am going to put that off for a bit longer. I am also still missing a path in somewhere, and I don't know where it is. So yeah, we have a couple of weird fucky things going on around here. Terminus Stones again? It isn't! Because Terminus Stones was my logically required first magic. I know that one's not it! I'm not falling for that one again. I'll probably find another small key. Yeah, that one. Bottle. Yeah, Big Poes cannot be consumed in from a bottle in OT. Only in MM can they be used and then lost. Right? So, like, if it was an MM Big Po, I would understand, you know, logically speaking, you assume, you know, worst case bottle use scenario. Same way you assume worst case key scenario, worst current case whatever scenario. So, like, from my knowledge, I shouldn't even have the potential issue of using Big Poes before I'm supposed to in the market. But I also don't know why else it wants me to have Eponas, because every other use of it has been covered. So I'm kind of just like, I don't know, bumming around for like a... Not you. I mean... It could. Strictly speaking, it could. Bottles you find are empty except for Rudos. I don't think so. I think what it assumes is that, you know, worst possible use order. Like, you get it, and then you immediately pound that shit back. You chug that ghost spirit. Where's the hole? But, like, you can't chug a big Poe, only small Poes. Please. But also, I didn't think you could get 2 big Poes on items for OT. So, like, I don't know, maybe there's just a bug. Get 10 of them. In Rando, it's done differently. Especially since, you know, it's Big Poe in bottle, which is not normally a thing in vanilla. That part is changed around, right? Usually it's just you fill it with what you have, you sell it to the Poe Meister, and you get your check. Here we go! Here's one of the things. What happened? I found Utsuit on Requiem, and then I turned in the Big Poe to the Poe Meister Market and got fire arrows, which locked my hammer in Zora Hall. I'm trying to figure out why it thinks I strictly need Epona, because I've now either done or hinted anything that could require Epona, but I've just done it without Eponas. So, like, I don't know what's going on. So that's why I'm thinking there's a bug with the Big Poes? Because I don't think you're supposed to get 2 of them in bottle. Like, with bottle already. Because that's what happened this scene. I got 2 Big Poes in a bottle. So, like, I think something is just cocked somewhere up there? I don't know. When Revan inevitably appears, raid or not, I'm gonna consult him about it. Because I'm so confused about it. Unless there is a secret second way to get rid of Big Poes without the Poe Meister. That is the only thing I could see it being the logic of. But, like, you can't sell it to the guy in CAC, you can only sell it to Poe Meister. Shit. Also, I'm like 90% sure there's like an 80% chance there's a strictly required strength 2 to get to finish Spear Temple. Like, not even like worst possible key logic, but like I have save scummed and haven't been able to do it. However, there's one more check, I think. There's one more check in Spirit that I can do. So we're going back to with Furores for the 3rd time. With the Zora grab? No, here's the thing. The Zora grab is in logic. That Zora grab trick I did in Hall is 100% in logic. That is a thing. Oh, it's that chest. Right! It spawns two oh my fucking lord, I'm stupid. I forgot that this was where it was. Yeah, it's in logic. You can check the Blitz preset. Doing that is in logic with either Goron or Zora. Alright, I forgot this check spawns when you play ZL. Whoopsie, I could have done this a bit ago. Now I have no reason to go to Romani Ranch with that Breden's mask. Wait, why does that open? Oh, it opens that. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what I'm misremembering. Alright, well. Return with Feroz for the 4th time? I forgot that I have to move the mirrors again. Give it up for Feroz number 5. Oh, that part, that is a permanent flag. Hell yeah. That sends it out there, that does that. Cool. Alright, so whatever that Romani Ranch is then that is just assuming worst case key logic. Alright, we go fight Rova. We can go do Snow. Our big questions is where Hovers is. Do I have a hint for that? That is not resolved yet. Not really. Yeah, Nehru's was unfortunately not found in the Clocktown Fountain where Dins and Ferraris were. You know, quite the tragedy that there couldn't be a third check in there. Just to give me all 3. Anyway, time to be reminded why they call her Troll Rova. Even though I feel like the trolliest boss is Phantom Ganon. That's the wrong button. Nope. I'm surprised she's not getting stunned for this. Alright, yeah. I should have just known that wasn't gonna... Hello? Alright, that's a new one. I have not had that happen before. Where I'm just permanently stuck for what I think is, without double defense, like 4 hearts of damage? Alright. Time for combined phase. Don't get hit. still missing a path hint. I think that's my biggest issue right now. I'm genuinely missing a fucking path hint. Because I'm looking for long shot and I'm looking for irons. The rest of my shit has been more or less resolved. Actually, no. There's that turn to field hint that's still rubbing me the wrong way. I don't know what it's about. Forget to check the term of field stones? No, because it gave me my magic. I had to do it. The whole check to get my one in logical magic. And that's not what the path hint is referring to, because stones is a static hint. Right? I think that's how that works. So the path hint can't be referring to that. So I'd be thinking it's referring to Deku, but Deku hasn't really got me anything aside from songs. So, what could be Goron Lullaby? I did get Goron Lullaby off Deku. I haven't done Snowhead yet. So, like, maybe Irons and Hook isn't there, and then the last one is just in Shadow? Because we do have that, what I think is a North Clock Town referring to Gins? But we did just get Gein Mask, we should go turn that in immediately. Check the last thing in North Clock Town. Alright, not that one. And there's just a Strength 2 in Ranch, either on Race or Brennan's. I'm so fucking injured, dude. Where's All Nights and just Road? Yeah, not referring to All Night stuff, because I barely ran out of time to do it in that last cycle. She calls me Grasshopper. She teaches you the song of the field. No, it's Old Lady. Stupid. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Old Lady. I don't think he'd call her mommy. What? Can I not destroy all of them for Keaton to spawn? What Gospel Stones have I not done? Oh, I actually have to try a different one. Alright, cool. There's one up in Stone I can't do, or Kana I can't do. There's one in Coast I haven't done. There's the Snowhead Spring, which we'll be doing, you know, sooner rather than later. Moron. There was another one I was thinking of. Oh my god, I lost it. I always answered this one wrong. It's like, there's like 3 cow-related questions. I never remember which one it is. It's 3. Mare is the tower. The Indiegogos, I'm pretty sure it's 5. Why can't I find the answer on this? Yeah, it is 5. Single is left or right? I'm pretty sure he's right. one-handed. Yep. Mother. Actually, I did check. He does call him mommy. Shoutouts to the most dense regions I have ever seen. Some just insanely dense regions between Market and North Clocktown that I've had to change what I think the hint's referring to 6 times. I thought it was referring to Dins, and there's just a thing in, what's it called? There's just a long shot in Shadow, but, you know, if Irons is gonna be there... Tangled Path to Go. That's the last hint. And I know which one that is, because, you know... It was Goron Mask. Okay. Yeah, that was a good $5. That was a good $5 purchase. Thank you, Tingle. Alright. Well, in that case, time to go full clear all of Snowhead. I should really get a health refill. Like, mostly just before I go insane. Alright, Hovers and Longshot are my 2 question marks. Hovers is a really annoying one because I just don't have a path to Bongo anywhere. Like, at all. There was just quite simply not a hint. Which makes me think it's just either immediately accessible or it's pathing out of something else. Or just like in a dungeon somewhere. Should also probably hit this though. I don't think I'm coming back for this, but like... hold on. Something I actually do want to check. Piece. Not that one. Alright, let's go do Snowhead. The only bad thing about this is I can't just like immediately... I mean, okay. Like I could immediately just go fight Goat because, you know, Deku gave me Goat's remains. The issue is I have no idea if there's anything inside of it. And I'm still looking for Hovers and Longshot, so... Yep. I hate this. We also could just have like a I'm not gonna say vanilla Longshot, but like close. But it's Hovers I really like to find. Which I guess could also just be chilling in water. I hate climbing Snowhead. This shit sucks, bro. just walk. I'm just gonna walk. Whole dungeon. I got the whole dungeon to do. In the whole dungeon, we are looking for a long shot and a hovers. I don't think there's like anything. Unless I literally find both, I don't think there's a universe where I just like find one of them and leave, just because I have no idea where the other could be. Wrong tunic. Sorry, I have recomp on the brain. I was thinking about getting the fairy in that stone. Or not that stone, that box. Okay, well, that one. Oh, alright, there's a wallet. So we can at least, the very least, go buy that tunic for Fire Temple. Yeah, it do be fate music time. And I'm glad it's a good track, as I'm going to now full clear this snowhead looking for my items that aren't hinted. So I am officially without bongo hints. Gatekeeper mod. Visit the Able Sisters to download the pattern to a GBA. And design a pattern while your parent uploads back. That's neat. Yeah. Vivacia hints leads to hovers. Well, considering one of the Vivacia hints was fire arrows, and the other one was the Megaton hammer blocked by the fire arrows. Somehow I'm not so sure on that. It could just be upper fire, considering I haven't found the Voski yet, right? It could just be, you know, what it says on the fucking tin. Size chest. But yeah, I'm probably gonna search fire and maybe find hovers along the way. Especially after this. Now I got the wallet in Snowhead and can just go buy the tunic and I don't have to worry a single iota. Also, this is such a weird order. Why have I done it like this? I can't just hookshot up. It's a long shot, not a baby hookshot one. Although I will say, for check density, boy howdies, there are a lot of big chests in here. Yeah, that would definitely be why the one on Music Stones is hard required. That checks out. I believe that 100%. Missing any hints? No paths. I have all my paths. The final path that I hadn't found was Tinkle to Goat, which, yeah, I bought a Goron Mask for $5. That checks out. The only path hint that I don't have, like, fully resolved is GTG to Light Arrows, for fucking obvious reasons. And then Romani Ranch to Twinrova, which is probably just referring to a strength. But after this, I am not opposed to checking what's on Brennan's on Marching Cuckoos. Just to, like, double check. But, like, I'm waiting for that one. Until, you know, after this dungeon. Strength for GTG. Well, you make a fair point, actually. Also, I know I'm missing a room. I do this every time where I forget this one particular room. Where is it? Oh, it's just connected to this one. I could've just... lol. I don't know what it is about this room. I just forget it exists. But yeah, the light arrows could be GDG locked, who knows. I'm hoping not. Because I'll have every other resource for that. But considering it's just the path to lights is so... fuck off. Is so brief, I'm kind of just assuming it's just like, go in with a bow. You know, hit the eye or, you know, stab some lizards. Path less travel. I mean, that's almost the name. I think it's Road's Taken, but still, good song. I agree. Oh, right, I did this to myself again. God damn it. But yeah, banger song from Fates. Good song to have listened to for like 10 to 15 minutes. It's in English, it's Road's Taken. Oh my god, maybe I can't do this with Baby Hook. Alright, well, I have a way around that. Hey, would you look at that? Aurora's Wind, my beloved. This is how you know I did this in the wrong fucking order. Yeah, still with Baby Hook. Where I think a proper long shot could be. Could be Vanilla. Could be in Shadow. There's a couple of places. The issue's then still, I need to find hovers. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, part of me having Baby Hook is why I'm clearing out the dungeon, because it could just be vibing up here. Who knows at this point? Whoops. Did I just do the same thing again? Because I said at the wrong... I'm so stupid. I did the same fucking thing again. Is there a favorite? There's a couple. Depending on who you ask. Awakening, 7, Sacred Stones, 3 Houses. I'm in the camp that 3 Houses is ass, so you will not be getting that opinion from here. But like, Sacred Stones or Awakening tend to be pretty good. I view Awakening a little less, just because I played Fates first, and engine-wise, Fates is just a better Awakening. Think 3 Houses ass too? Finally! Someone who agrees. 3 Houses, my opinion on it is honestly just kind of tragic, because it's like, I really was thinking, like, damn, this is really good. I really enjoyed playing Golden Deer. You know, it's like, this shit was pretty fun. And then I played Blue Lions. Oops, it's Golden Deer again. And then I played Silver Snow. Oops, it's Golden Deer again. Like, at least at least true Black Eagles is a different route, but it's also shorter because they ran out of time. Ugh. So, like, I don't like 3 Houses. I think it's mostly just because I feel like they lied to me. I just feel lied to. Like, the idea that there are supposedly multiple routes. No, it's one route. Like, 4 times. Oh, 3 times, really. Morning, Trophy Thomas. You come right down into the never-ending 3 House discourse. Yeah, tragically, I have a soft spot for Echoes. I just like way too many of the characters in Echoes. Alm isn't one of them, but like, I'll take every other dub on that roster, honestly. Everyone else is good. The maps the maps being weird, I will put up with. Right? I completely understand if you don't like Echo's map design. But like, I don't know, dude, I like that game fucking too much. I really like Echoes. It's part of why I'm very annoyed that it's on 3DS, because I want to play it again, but like, I don't trust 3DS emulation. Well, Azuhar runs it decently. I don't get stutters all over like I used to. I might give that a go again. But then, I don't know, maybe I'll just play Fates again. Maybe I'll just go do that again. Muso Games, Xenoblade Muso. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. The games that have the fucking roster. As long as they just don't make it shit like FE Warriors. Which, you know, I think shouldn't be that bad. I don't think Xenoblade characters are same enough that they can just pull the idea of like, well, they're all the same class, so you just give them the same moveset. And then give them like nothing interesting to distinguish between each other. Which is, well, that's half of Hyrule Warriors' issue. The other half is the equivalent to Adventure Mode isn't just that good. But that might just be because Hyrule Warriors Adventure Mode kind of just fucking slaps. Alright. Alright, doing this for the third time. Because I route my snowhead like a drunk person. I think the tragedy is I don't even think I'd be able to have like a retrospective like, oh, I'm gonna go snowhead foolish hint because there's a wallet in here. And I know it's either oring for Goron tunic purchase. Either for the wallet or to get the tunic. But the rest of it feels pretty goddamn empty. No. Oh, should I have not have done that? If I wanted to reach. I never do this high up in Snowhead. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing, bro. I probably want to actually get across there. Moron. Is Engage good map? Dude, Engage is so much fun, dude. It's got the opposite. I like it, but it has like my opposite opinion of Echoes. I love their map. I couldn't give a shit about a single fucking character. That's a lie. I like Rafal. He's a cutie. But like, I can't find a second character I give a shit about. But fucking hell, it's fun. Fucking hell, the emblems and the maps are so much fucking fun, dude. Like, I need engaging mechanics and, like, a story location that I can actually take seriously. Get the engaged design team and, like, I don't know, maybe 3-house or story team. And then, bam, we finally have good Fire Emblem. I don't think I'm getting that for a while, though. I'm of the opinion that we are probably getting Genealogy remakes yet. And I have opinions about Genealogy of the Holy War. I can't even tell what that item is. Genealogy certainly has mechanics. It is certainly a weird entry in the series. The issue is that last time they did a remake, Echoes, they stuck pretty fucking close to those mechanics. Which means even if it did get remade, it's gonna look prettier, but it's not gonna fix any of my issues of getting so bored of it, that I stopped and played Binding Blade. Binding Blade isn't exactly a worthy, or isn't exactly a interesting game. It is GBA Emblem in the purest fucking distilled sense. Poor child. Dude, it was because I was going in order. I started with Genealogy, skipped 5 because it didn't have a translation at the time, so I went to 6. And then I just got bored of 6. Like at least I have interesting reasons to not like Genealogy. Binding Blade is boring. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've done all the chests in here. Maps could be in Xenoblade Warriors. Oh, they'd be fucking huge. You have Switch 2 design. Or Switch 2 specs. Just make it as big as possible. The real comedies, you're thinking like, what if it's... I mean, so what Koei has done is that they've gone back and forth between Zelda and FE Musou games. They started with original Hyrule, then did Fire Emblem. They did do Age of Calamity based on the most recent game, and then they did Three Hopes based on the most recent Fire Emblem game. They're now doing Age of Imprisonment based on the newest Zelda game, Does the pattern stack? Are we getting FE Warriors engage? I highly doubt it, because no one gives a shit about engage but me, apparently. And Nyx. We both care about engage. Engage is fun. But like, it doesn't need a Warriors. Please move on to a different franchise, I beg. It doesn't need it. It doesn't fucking need it. But like, please just go somewhere. Please do a different Muso. We don't need engage. Blade big enough? I would say so. The issue is that, you know, they'd have to actually start. I was very shocked that Asian imprisonment was even a thing that was happening, period. Because as far as I was aware, I didn't realize Asian Calamity sold well enough to warrant one. To warrant, like, another one. Oh, I still don't have lights yet. That's why I haven't done it. Like, why haven't I just light arrowed some of these enemies? Because I didn't go to GDG yet to pick it up. How is Udom? Udom is fine right now. Part of me think there might be a logic bug, because it definitely wants me to get Aponas for what I think is the market Big Po turning, even though I found 2 Big Po's in a bottle for OOT. So, like, I'm confused about that, but the rest of the seed has been going mostly fine. I think the weirder part is the fact that I found 2 Big Po's for OOT, which is usually not what happens. Usually it's just the one. And even then, it would be either Orin with Epona song to actually, you know, do the rest of it. Instead, it says OT is, or Eponas is strictly required off of clearing Shadow Temple. So, like, something is wrong. Horseback archery, hinted dead. Frogs 2, hinted dead. That's why I'm so confused. But by like all accounts, there are no Eponas checks that are strictly required. I thought it was accessing for GTG, but Utsuit was on Requiem. I don't know what is up with the logic. The pose out of logic? No, they were just Sphere 1 chilling in MM. Like Sphere 011. They are just vibing. Arrows. They don't count? I'm pretty sure I've had them count. That's what I'm confused about. Addicted to FTL again? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, mother. Yeah, big pose aren't emptyable. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is there just a magical way to empty the Po bottles that I have forgotten about? But like, so yeah, they should be in logic. But like, the question is, how did I get 2 of them? I thought there was only 1. Like, I don't think I've ever seen two big Po bottles. Because otherwise, can I just sell it back to the Po Meister? Could I get 1,000 more Sin points? I don't understand. Also realized I forgot to actually do Baby Goron, so I can't get that this cycle. So, whoops. On day 3, I need to check what's on Breden's. I need to make absolutely certain that it is a strength and Romani ranch and not like hovers. I should have done all nights. There's a lot of shit I should be doing. What was on Big Toe turning? Fire arrows, which got me the Megaton hammer in Zora Hall. And I just have Big Pose laying in Sphere 1. Like MM. Again, I don't get it. By all accounts, I've either ored opponents into non-existence, and yet it said required on that pedestal. Unless everyone in chat misread. Unless we are all incredibly illiterate, that said required to opponents. Stretch. Yeah, I would like to think that as much as my chat likes to like pull a gotcha on me, that like, streamer did a bad thing, he can't read, he's misremembering. Right? Surely we can't like all have fucked up. Sub 430. If I can find these hovers, maybe. Longshot has a chance to be in Water Temple, and also I guess Upper Fire, which is where I'm going next, quite frankly. Like, Fire Temple is where we're going next. Sucks because I don't have a warp there, but I did just get a song or two. Did in fact say required. Alright, cool. I'm not crazy. We're not illiterate. Huh. Well, I was already hinted Gibdo's not required. Do I remember where it was? Hammer Chest? I think it was Hammer Chest. I think Hammer Chest was the non-required Gibdo. And well, okay, let's pretend the game thinks I need opponents for Big Po turn-in because there's a logic bug. Technically, getting up there to the fire is after all that stuff. So I could actually still need to use Garrows for something in, like, Lower Canyon. Was not on a renewable location. What does that mean? Like, tingles or scrubs. But, like, why? You can't lose your big pose in OOT without turning him into the Pomeister. So, like, how do you unrenew your big Po? You can empty the bottle with C up plus L? Oh, that's, okay. Alright, that's the bit I didn't know. I didn't realize Udom has a get rid of button free option. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That explains so much. Thank you, Revan. I knew you would give me the answer when you eventually appeared. Oh, wait a minute. I know the location. I know when to pick it up. They do this every time. Why did I pick up the phone? Genuinely, why did I pick up the phone? Ugh. Nice hookshot locked wallet. Anyway, yeah, fuck FedEx. Motherfuckers will go up to my building, stack plates, a sticky note on my door, and refuse to actually ding my intercom so I can pick up my controller. Hate those guys. Oh, where is Fly Bomb Shoes? That was the other hint stone I was trying to remember the location of, by the way. I was trying to remember that guy when I was trying to find my final path hint. I was kind of worried about this. What? Hi. I think I played Sonata backwards and played Requiem instead, or Minuet instead. I think I have forgotten what Sonata sounded like. Use the debug menu in the hideout to trigger the cutscene to play as Cafe. I have no idea. I don't even know if the debug menu is even still in cross-game. Part of me would think they maybe just like called it to save space. Alright. Maybe if I played that on Deku Pipes, I might have realized that's not what Sonata sounds like. But I definitely played Minuet by accident and didn't think about it. Whoops. Anyway. Something something. Sonata was my auxiliary song. This has been in Logic for a very long time. It is a prime contender for location of hover boots. And then, you know, we're gonna go check Upper Canyon. Yeah, I'm playing the Song of the Field, like the Keaton mask tells me about. I'm simply playing the song in the game. Also, this is something I just never fucking do. Actually, I should have probably picked up that. I'm planning on buying Goron Tunic on my way in. There we go. Yeah, that is a grotto. It exists. It has gotten me a couple times. Listen, I don't know the notes of the song because I know the melodies of the song, and occasionally I will get the wrong song stuck in my head. It happens, alright? But yeah. I also really wish FedEx would deliver their shit to me so I didn't have to play Ocarina songs on a joystick anymore. Yes, I know it is faster to do Goron. I just want to use my Great Spin. My beloved. Very sad that my other, that my only other known child sword is in a spirit temple on adult side, and there are not enough small keys to do that and then also clear spirits, so it's just down there. Until I get my second strength. Motherfucker. Thought I could make that jump. Tar Heel controller. Well, I think that would be, I mean, I'd mess up less buttons when playing on the ocarina, but I don't think I'd be able to use it for the rest of the game. I don't think I can play Uda on a whammy bar. Alright, what are you? Sorry, I asked. Alright, Shrine is dead. So this is basically just like... And BFA is only sometimes required. So we are walking up there, checking what's on Ocean Turnin, and I guess the hole in front of the grotto, and then we're leaving. And also the thing across the lake from it, obviously. A gyroscope. I had to start, like, activating star power. That bit just cost me that... activating star power to do anything. There we go! Where's that ocean title deed? Here it is. Wait a fucking minute, what? Wait, hold on. I was following a false path to Twin Rova. I was not looking for Longshot in here. Oh, I hate that I'm accidentally out of logic. Key logic for spirit. The last small key I know about is on child. Unless there is long shot to do child side Iron Knuckle, which that it is. It could be for that, and assuming worst possible key order. And then I can go back and grab the other sword. Finally. But like, I'm not going back to fucking spirit. Yeah. Maybe for that worst case key logic. Okay, so maybe that isn't, I'm not chasing the other strength then, it's just for that hook shot. Because I thought it was gonna be strength locked for it, but I didn't think the long shot would be useful for that. Okay. So, that means... I need to find hovers. And I have no idea where it is. The only thing is that I cannot, for the life of me, put a pin in where it could be. I also can't put a pin in where this logical train is happening because of the hammer. Okay, hammer and fire is post shadow, so it's not anything in upper fire. Ignore fire. All this stuff, actually, yeah, it could be in water. Water is a good place for it. GDG could be in a good place for it because of, you know, Ootsuit's location. Because I don't think I've done anything that's otherwise locked by fire. Or blocked by fire arrows. Oh yeah, okay. I think that's the order. I think I do GDG first. Hope hovers is somewhere around there. If not, where is... Actually, hold on. There's a location I haven't checked. If I don't find hovers there, we check water. And if it's not in any of those two, I don't want to think about what the other option is. Because then it's something stupid like Jacob didn't do his All Night's mask because he was late by like 2 minutes. Or... fucking bar performance. I need to think about the fact that I did just get Ramadi mask. So it could be for jam session. Right? That is it. I can't just walk in before. Yeah, it has to be during bar hours. Actually, I just want to see this for my own eyes. How do you empty these? C up / L? But like... I'm doing both of those. How do I forcibly empty this bow? What is the input for this? This is the thing that's ruined my logic. What is the input? Empty the bottle with C up / L. How? What is the part that makes it work? I can't just hold it out and then click the buttons. Holding C up and then L doesn't do anything. Do I have to then press C? Do I have to hold those buttons and then press ZL? Or press my C down button? Because boy howdy, does that become a lot more annoying on a joystick. Assume it's in the menu. Ah. Alright, that makes way more sense. Alright, goodbye, Poe! Alright, so, that's that input. Never knew about that. That's why the logic is like this. Alright. Glad I've been doing this for 3 months, almost, and I'm now still just learning about new things. Why is there so much stuff in this games of 2 stuffs? Oh my god, it's on it's on fucking Poacher Saw. The sometimes required captains on fucking Poacher Saw, dude. Big Ho logic in any of the Udams. I mean, to be fair, this is a very, very niche scenario. The weird part is it's 2 of them, and there's just like nothing specific about a renewable about like, you know, a tingle or a scrub or a shop. Yeah, I found none. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do fire. I knew the Zora Hallhem was not referring to Boomerang because there's nothing Boomerang could have done for me this seed. Right? I don't have a Jabu, and skulls are dead. It cannot have been Boomerang. Fuck. Right? That's why I'm like, alright, it wasn't the thing. The trick itself isn't logic, because it's enabled in Blitz, and my settings are based on Blitz. Can you stop? Can be for spirits? Yeah, but like, there was... Also a slingshot vibing around because of Deku. And I just got on like a scrub. But I guess, yeah, it could just be a child-side projectile. God, that'd be cursed. Subbing in child-side spirit and you don't have any available of your 3 fucking... any of your 3 slingshots, or, I should probably check what's up here. Or Utsuit to use an adult projectile. And it's 3 bows. Shut up. Like, incredibly specific. Incredibly. Shut up! Hello? Are you my hovers? Hey, look, a bottle! Don't know Bomb Shoe's logic. I don't know either, because it is fucking horrible to do it. But yeah, I would also assume not without, like, a specific trick being enabled. I don't think it's a base logic thing. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Another banger track to listen to for 5+ minutes. Our temple dead? No, I'm just routing it after. Just like, in case. Okay, on that side there's something. I'll check this just because I'm in the area. But yeah, water and GDG are my 2 biggest likely locations to find hover boots. What's the damage? It's honestly not that much. The worst thing is that I learned about you can use the L button to empty a Big Po bottle in Udom. Therefore, Big Po in bottle is, unless on a renewable source, is not in logic to turn into the Po Meister in the market. Therefore, there is a logically always required Epona song on my OT. Locked behind, Shadow. And I'm currently looking for hovers with no available paths. So I'm kinda just like searching here and then eventually water to find hovers. There's also a light arrows in here because it was path to Ganon. That's not anything. Mountain Village is dead. Fuck off with that. Also, apparently, I also found out that the long-shotting over from adult Iron Knuckle to child Iron Knuckle is in logic and was not going to be me trying to find a second strength to do, just walk into the adult side spirit. So that's a bit of fucky spirit temple key logic I wasn't aware of. Which, to be fair, I was saying this earlier, I have maybe had 3 required spirit temples across the past 3 months. It is by far my least common dungeon. Nehru's for stage lights for hookshot. What? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Also, the damage is I did all of Snowhead and didn't get any good items out of it. Sad. Spaghetti. Oh yeah, the small keys themselves make it a total fucking mess. That part I'm crystal clear aware of. Oh yeah, I guess Utsu makes it so much worse, dude. Ootsuit? No, OTSOT. The Ocarina of Time Song of Time. Which we just comically called Ootsuit. Even though the acronym should be Ootsot? Ootsot? Ootsuit is way funnier. Especially since, you know, OTSOT is, like, the most important fucking item in cross game. So giving it a funny name helps. Yeah, I accidentally got Revan to say it on stream, and he had to keep reminding himself, it's OTSOT, OTSOT, OTSOT. I will win this war. You will succumb to my brain rot. Returning to MMSOT, but I don't know, maybe one day I'll shuffle. I won't. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. Yeah, it's not S-U-I-T, it's S-O-O-T. Suit. Or soot. Certainly doesn't help that, again, Ootsuit does tend to have, you know, the most insane logic as is. Anyway, I've not found that lights yet, but boy howdy, did I find other shit. I keep forgetting, in MM, I keep forgetting to turn and learn a cafe to do that shit. I don't have to do that on a new cycle. I think the next thing I was going to consider shuffling was Master Sword. And then I'm like, ah, fuck, how'd I put that on the tracker? And then shuffled starting Child Sword instead. Hey, look, a slingshot. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Get the ammo. I'm going back up there in a moment. I'm doing this first. And then we're going up and grabbing that because there's another big chest on that side of the maze. And I still need to get I still need to get something out of this. The only thing we got out of this was... what was that thing I just picked up? A scale? There's a scale in here. There was Big Max. Doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, what else did I get in here? I think there was a mask. There's like water. That's a good question. It really should. Yeah, Mask of Sense isn't anything because sometimes required BFA. Gold Dust is dead because of no Mound Village. Scale is the only thing that's weird. But like, that's just because Lake is dead. I know it ain't that. Alright, can you just be my lights? Uh-oh. It's either silver locked. Oh, I didn't do Bebo's room. That is true. There's still one more. I didn't skip Bemo's, I just didn't do it yet. Please stop falling. Yeah, 1 and 5. Or I have to reevaluate the things I got in here. Because it's been a whole lot of fucking nothing. God, I love Great Spin. Lights are something good, lights are something good, lights are something good! I mean, I'm going up there to clear fire anyway. So, like, sure. Yeah, it can lead to lights. It doesn't have to be strictly lights. But, like, that's the first thing in here on, like, 3 big chests that have actually potentially been something. Anyway, before I forget, let's go to Haunted Wasteland, because I'm not coming back here anytime soon. I swear to fucking God if there's a strength back here. Alright, so, I'm now starting to realize... Get arrows? I don't need to, I have dints. And as many times to click the button as I could possibly dream of. But yeah. I'm going to... pretty much just walk into CAC. After this. So I suspect the either or, unless Broken Goron Sword has the goods, the either or that is consisting of BFA, Gerudo Valley, Captain's Hat, and for some reason Ice Cavern's Song of Healing is because I need a second strength somewhere to get my lights in the back of GDG. Which is not where I thought this either or was going, because I thought it, I mean, at the same time, it could very easily be for Goron Tunic. Like, we found wallets, one of them was locked by Long, the other one wasn't. Hey, how unclear it is. That's one of the symbols I've actually inherited from other trackers. But I can definitely see it being hard to see with both of them. The issue is that, you know, because of Evans, it had... Furors does pop up in Logic occasionally. I could, honestly, move Furores to the auxiliary pile on the right-hand side, and then just, like, kill Nerus. Just send it to the fucking abyss. Or I could just, like, add another row on that, and, like... I don't know, add another MM mask. Evan Heart Piece logic, there is that. What is a mask in MM that I yoinked off the tracker for space? Giants is one of them. It's not logic defining, but, you know, neither is Great Fairy Sword, and I put that on the tracker. What else did I not put on? Stone doesn't affect much. Great Fairy doesn't affect much in my settings. Pigs there. Mask of Truth is on the MOT side. Yeah, if I was going to put one, it'd be... Actually, that's the thing. None of those other masks. It would have to be Giants. Because Great Fairy doesn't do anything on as long as I don't shuffle straight fairies. I'm not going to. Feature some point. I don't think I do. And here's the thing, I have preemptively put the other spider tokens on like the full layout. You can see it all the way at the bottom. They're next to my my tokens for first logically available bottle, boy God help me, and the other skull. But they don't have anywhere in the broadcast because they're not important. Goron City's dead, I don't have to think about Spinning Pot or Darunia's Joy. I don't even have Boruto, so I can't even, like, can't even go get the Ice Cavern Song of Healing and try to be on the other end of this either or. Where's my adult Auroras? Did I put that in? No, I didn't put that in fire because I kept fucking up my Spirit Temple, so I reused that Auroras 5 times. So yeah, I don't have a warp down here. Just need to find hovers. Just need to find hovers. And then we're fine. I think vanilla hovers is probably by far the funniest one. The funniest potential one. Mostly because it's where I'm going to be looking absolutely last. That's a lie. I'll probably do, like, Child Dompe last. That sounds like something I would do. It also sounds like an early enough location to be where Hover Boots is now that I think about it. I might do that at some point. I might do that a bit sooner before I do Shadow. Wake up. Alright, cool. Solved that mystery. It's just BGS into lights. Alright, mystery solved. Don't gotta worry about that strength. Wish I had fucking Bolero, though. Would have been real nice right about now. Why am I doing this before I do water? I should have done water first. Oh, it's because I don't have a good route back. That's why I'm doing this first. Because water has all the makings of potentially being the thing. Vibe check? It's fucking hot. I don't know where hover boots are. Those are the vibes. Also, the vibes is FedEx is an incompetent company and refuses to actually deliver. Have I considered AC? I have. It's going as hard as it can, and it is still, I think, probably about 25 or 26 degrees Celsius in here. And outside, last I checked, 34. The hot man. We are objectively fucking sweating right now. It is hot as hell. We are the hot singles in your area. Beware. Alright, 2 Smolkies up here. Hell yeah. Alright. Pierre and Hammer Chest are dead, so we don't gotta do those. It's just the rest of them I'm a bit worried about. Alright, Streamer. I'm gonna need you to put hammers on a better button than C down. Where's hovers, dude? It's gotta be... It's either Sphere Zero on, like, Child Dompe, my eternally evaded check, or it's just locked deep and just unfortunately didn't get a hint. Even though, for some reason, Tinkle on the Path to Goat got a hint. and that was just Goron Mask. I'd have liked it if it wasn't that. The rest of my hints have been pretty good, though. I like those ones. Definitely prefer the GDG path to lights. If that's a Dead Mountain Trail to lights, I mean, I probably still would have went. Why didn't I get those arrows? Still probably would have gone GDG at some point. I mean, I still probably would because of the weird Big Poe logic. Because I didn't know OTMM will just let you delete a Big Poe. Temperature damage, again, 34 degrees Celsius out there. And like 26 in here. Very tragically, I do not have ZFG's temperature to just tell you what the weather is like in Phoenix, Arizona. Anyway, I hate living words. It can be too damn hot. Why is there just not a cold town in northern Ontario I can move into and not have to worry about driving anxiety? Phoenix is 98 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I like to think J-Rad went into ZFG's chat, did the command, and then reported back to me. Or he could have just looked up what was the temperature in Phoenix, Arizona, but that's way less interesting. Because I think I saw the notification for CFG going live. Normal in Bumfuck, Texas. Yeah, but there's like an entire third of the continent latitudinally between us. It's not supposed to get that hot up here. Oh wait, not this one. Earlier in the year, 140. Yeah, I don't know how you survive that one. That sounds fucking brutal. I really should have grabbed that arrow refill when I was in the floating block room. Because now I'm about to do this curse shit. Somewhere out there, this isn't logic for someone seen it is absolutely ruining their fucking hints. Alright, there's the boss key. I can't logically get up there yet. At least I don't think I can. I haven't figured it out yet. I have not figured out if the game logically wants me to hit the thing at the top of the thingamabob to actually lower the platform. Well, actually, I'm about to find out. Do I get a small key on this upcoming chest? If so, it wants me to. If it doesn't, I need to find hovers to logically do fire. Which means, I don't know, I start checking things locked by fire arrows and hammer. There's not a lot of those, considering I've had dins for several hours, and the only thing that is a very hard fire arrows required is the thing that got me the hammer. Like, in the first place. Or, maybe? marked hint of logia isn't referring to the fire arrows. It's referring to Zora, and there's just a Zora check. The market for fire arrows just happens to be there in the same region. Alright, it logically wants hovers from me. It logically wants hovers. Anyway, I'm not gonna obey that logic because my access back here is not fun. I just haven't found Bolero yet. That's one of the things. Yeah, to be fair, I had a very kind of stacked market of Fire Arrow, Zora Mask, and Mirror Shield. One of those I know is the Twin Rova. I solved that one pretty fucking quickly. It's the other ones where it's like, fuck, that could go either way, honestly. Alright. In that case, what other Zora stuff, lock stuff have I not done? It's Pirate's Fortress. It's Fortress Sewers and Fortress Interior I have not done. That would be... Oh, is that strictly... Where were my iron boots? Where are my boots? Why did I not write down where I found those iron boots? I don't think they were in the well. I think in the well... I'm trying to figure out if Zora locked. Actually, I'm gonna just assume Zora locked it. I think that's just a good assumption at this point. We're gonna assume Irons was locked by Zora. Just like, out of my own sanity. Oh yeah, I guess it is Zora locked for the other 3 chests in there until I get Silver, because Silver's is somewhere else. Road to the Icona item? I don't think so? I think, no, that was, the Road to the Icona thing was the other wallet, I think. I think that was the other wallet location. Oh my god. Why didn't I get that arrow refill, dude? More importantly, why do I just not understand how, like, the bomb the holy come out of strat works? Because that would just be much freer damage and I don't have to, like, actually shoot him in midair. Because I know it's something like his hitbox lingers, like, under the thing somewhere. But, like, I don't entirely understand what or how. Alright. Small key, I presume. I'm not doing anything in upper fire because that shit's so comically out of logic that it doesn't matter. One stays in the ground, decrease the illusion, but still has a hitbox. Hitbox is a flying throwing hole, because the last hole with blast landed on. So, like, when it's doing whack-a-mole, you just start hitting, you start bombing. Oh! The small key's on Pierre, not required. Right. Right. I got that hint. That's where the other small key is. Right. I remember now. Yep. Figure that one out. not going in water? We're getting there. I'm checking these two things first. Just in case I do, in fact, get vanilla hovers, and it is, in fact, a funny seed. And then I just set, like, Ferraris, take Serenade down, do Water Temple, and on my way out, I just take this back. I realize that's not worth it, considering I have Nocturne. That's not a far trip. Maybe a flaw in my route. Very sad to hear that for the entirety of my Shadow Temple, I'll be hearing Garrett mock at basically unaudible volumes. Thank you, lack of quality control, lack of volume normalization. Thank you, lack of a pack builder. Playing the Ferraris is actually genuinely just not worth it. Heathen Quiz. Oh, yeah, because that's the thing I was sent into North. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing that was sent into North to Morpha, and not, like, the 7 other things I got in North, including Dids. Again, I've had very loaded MM regions. One day I'll get that. Alright, give me something good, or I'm going to water. Going to water. And I am full clearing the area. Not into dead. To be fair, most things were hinted dead. Except for Pinnacle Rock. That one's a pretty good dead hint. And Mountain Village, and Lake Hylia. And East. I say that like I've actually had bad Foolish regions. I've got some banger Foolish regions, actually. A dead East and a dead Secret Shrine are always great to see. I didn't even see what that was. If this is hovers, if it's on the literal first check, I'm gonna lose it. Nope. Not that one. Yeah, I figured that would be a small pig. Transformation Mask in Ganon's Castle plus light arrows on the moon. Anything on the moon would be funny. Anything in Ganon's Castle would be funny too. I think every seed I get a foolish Ganon's Castle hint. I cannot name the last time I've done a single trial. against boss. Jesus. It is a goofy one. When it's not, it's light trial? Yeah. When it's not, you need all your strengths and your hints are in shambles. That tends to be it. Yeah, like I've found like I think I found a fierce deity there once. But like nothing that's actually been needed for anything. Just stuff that's kind of nice. What am I doing? Yeah, all of my hints are solved. Every hint is solved. The exception... Actually, there is no exception. I've solved all my path hints. The issue is that Bongo didn't get a path hint. So I kinda just have to figure it out. Yes, this one. Which, like, Din's was just on the town straight. Bitch. The town stray fairy turn-in, and then Nocturne was hinted Nocturne. So, like, it's probably on, like, Child Dompe. Just some dumb shit dumb early shit. I might want that. Fire Fairy Fountain. Yeah. And Hyrule. That's definitely one of the last places I'm gonna be looking. If it's not this, where? Child Dompe. If it's not here, I check Child Dompe, just because it makes too much sense for it to go lightly hinted that way. Which is to say, not hinted. Come on. Fight me. No, I didn't get the boss key yet. Could remember. Was that Tektite? I think it's just because he wanted to be a dick about it. I think the joke is that it's funny. I don't think that Dev knew just how bad people would hate Water Temple, and it, you know, really certainly doesn't help having the Tektite from the top rope. Tastes like crab. I think it's just a bug. I don't even think it tastes good. It's more grasshoppery to me than crab, I think. Possible to softlock yourself in Water Temple? No. Yeah, without overwriting every fucking item. But that doesn't count. I love my control stick. Yeah, the iron boots is really the issue. Because of, you know, how long it takes to go in and out of the menu, and N64 Zelda and menus aren't exactly fast on console. Oh, adventure inventory would be interesting. Yeah. Be some real creepypasta shit. Some dude's gonna go on some niche internet forum and be like, guys, I just bought this copy of Ocarina of Time and everything is a bottle? Help? Ben Drowned won't be based on the elegy of emptiness, it'll be on this guy's coked out bottle ROM. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. But yeah, it's also, you know, Water Temple's shenanigans. Why in OT 3D they just like put the boots as regular old items, and they gave you like extra item slots. Oh hey Nehrus, you're late. You are very fucking late. Brothers and sisters. They were here so much earlier than you. Climb the ledge. What is there? Central pillar, I guess? Oh, why did I do that earlier? Whoops. Alright, well that was a misroute. I'll do central pillar. Yeah, I do think that has to be a small key. Whoopsie daisy. Does it have to be? Yes, 5 small keys total. I've done 3. Central Pillar is 1. I'm pretty certain. Because there can't really be one in like the lowest bit where vanilla boss key is. Does it have to be on, does the boss key have to be on vanilla? Why can't I think of where another small key location is? Like, it's this. What gets me to the other small key? Compass room. I always forget that one. I never remember that guy's there. So yeah, those would be the last two small keys, and then the, you know, boss key is just vanilla. Hey, game. Would like to actually let me kill these guys. Yeah, it's a area where the level doesn't matter. It's good. It's a nice location. Autopilot? Yeah, if I remembered to do it, it wouldn't be an issue. The issue is, like, just keep forgetting it's there. Maybe I should just throw it into my cycle to do that one first. Probably, you know, help. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is the only available Master Quest. This isn't a real room. Yeah, vanilla boss game. Alright, tell me something I don't know. Alright, well, in that case, I am, unless Hovers is on Morpho exactly, I, am going to need to figure out where the hell where Hovers is sooner rather than later. Oh fuck, hold on. There are a couple locations I haven't done. That could be either Ori Sphere Zero-E. I could see realistically happening. And you're never gonna guess where I haven't been in nearly 5 hours. Like Hylia? Close. Zora Cape? Nope, you're warmer. Actually, no, you're a bit colder on that one. Not fish. We did fish on our first visit. But on the well, we did earlier. It's like you guys don't know me. I haven't been to fucking Zora River. Like, that isn't the one place I always orphan until the last possible moment. I don't like going there. Like, unless I'm given a scale in Lost Woods, I don't go there. Like, fucking ever. Or unless I need a bean. Unless I know I need a bean for something. First thing as adult. Yeah, my issue is more so, like, in order to do the checks, I need to be child. So I don't ever think about going there as adult. Like, between frogs and... I mean, you can get the freestanding one next to the stone, but, like... frogs and the heart piece near the domain entrance. Those ones are pretty childlike. Unless you know how to do the funny jump. Because I sure fucking don't. As I'm aware, that is a very hard requirement to use a chicken. Doesn't it do something on frogs? Yeah. Upper one's significantly easier than the lower freestanding? Really? I thought it'd be the other way around. I would think that lower freestanding is just slightly easier to do than upper. At least as, you know, as adult. Gary, are you still here? Thank you. There we are. But yeah, that and Domain I have not done any in. Domain, there's a slightly better excuse that, you know, Zio was a bit further deep and I didn't get a scale until recently in that GDG visit. Which I guess I never put on the tracker. Hey, I have silvers. But, like, it's just because of the child stuff. I don't know all the fucking jumps. There doesn't last in 2E either. Alright, so it lands in 2E is different because that shit's, like, actually annoying to do. Right? It's slow, it's annoying, and it's, like, in logic, requires, like, 4 items. That is my reasoning for that one. I'll give that a look once we're done with Baron the Wet and his wrinkly in his silly little orb. Alright, water's done. I just need these hovers. Turn around. Side hop, side hop, side hop. You wait to get instructions from your chat. And then you just run. Okay. Cool. That's all you need. Yeah, that one does look pretty straightforward. Alright, well, Numbers is not here. I'm gonna do Domain and River, and then, I don't know, you can point and laugh and say that you told me so. That, hey, streamer, please start checking River. No. Fuck that place. Because of it being unhinted? Yeah. Should probably, because of that, I should probably visit there more often, but like, it's just so few checks, dude. It's so it's so easy to go unhinted, but it's also like, it's a region of like 2 normally, and then 3 if you're a good boy. Unless you, if there is a thing here, then yeah, guilty as charged. I need to check this region more often. If it isn't, fuck. Any of the contacts? Yeah, that's fair. You can just, I mean, it is skill issue. Go to your earlier regions, right? Especially, again, as you know, Revan is saying, Domain is so easy to go unhinted. Because it's 3 either-ors in a fucking trench coat. Yeah, it's an either-or in, like, open Llama Temple. Like, at least Llama Temple has 8 more checks and is usually locked by Blast. But, like, If the llama roams free from the start, then yeah, it's like three-way either ors. I don't know if I would say crypt, because at least crypt, once you're in there, does require the certain thing you need to get to do the thing, right? You need your grab, or your charge, or your what have you. And here, it's like, your two required items are stick, you start with, and the A button, which you usually start with. But yeah, a blastless llama is close. God. Now there's a skill issue. Because I needed to hit this torch, and I didn't. Shuffling buttons? God, no. You fucking kidding me, dude? This shit is already long as is on quote-unquote blitz settings. Where a good time is 4 and a bit hours. I ain't shuffling buttons. I am very picky when it comes to adding more shit to do in this. Cause like... There's so many checks, dude. Like, just watching, I think it was the RSL finals in MMR on Friday? I think it was. Did you know there are hidden rupee locations on top of the Romani Ranch fence? Why? Did you know that Secret Shrine, if you shuffle freestanding rupees, has like 15 rupees? At free 15 checks in the lobby? I don't have any arrows for this. By Jove, I've done it again! I still don't have arrows! You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it. We're leaving that shit behind. Yeah, it's either or with either Bean or Zora. Always a fun time. Alright, it's not that one. But yeah, like, adding any more locations, I'm like incredibly fucking hesitant about. Even cows. Like, at least there's a finite list of like the dozen or so cows. Don't tell me there's more than a dozen cows. I don't need that right now. But like, even then I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Again, the only thing I want to maybe shuffle is, you know, like my Master Sword for starting items and shit. I don't know if I want to add more things to do. The game is already gargantuanly massive. I was looking for arrows on this one. Right, it's not that. Tingle's on the path to goat, you don't say. Alright, there's nothing on Frogs 1, River is a bust, and I get to say I told you so. Which is worse. But yeah, there's also a bunch of stuff in MMO I just haven't done. There's a shit ton of MMO I haven't done. I'm like, I really should have done these. Toilet Hand, I didn't have a paper at any good time. I keep forgetting to turn in Letter to Cafe that I got in Spirit Temple. Alright, told you so. There's a bunch of Fountains in OT I haven't done, i.e. the market one. Child Dompe is probably where I'm going next. Alright, I want to try this setup. and then never live in fear of this shit again. And the ledge. Oh, we're gonna be. This is the game we're gonna play. We're gonna play Phantom Ledge. Come on. They do say that 23 is number 1. Probably should have rolled out of that, actually. What was the last bit of that setup? You're holding Zed. Just let go of Zed, actually. Alright, that was about that. I know I just stood up at a bad angle. That looks even worse, actually. No, because you don't hold Zed when you do the jump. How am I doing wrong? Maybe notches? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is an issue of not holding, having an actual notch to have straight up on the control stick. Oh, FedEx! Don't shoot out to the get up. I mean, that's just what I was doing to spin around the other direction. Right, but if I hold Z and it does it automatically, then, like, yeah, that'll do it. Game's weird. Wait a little bit. Oh, doesn't Composer Grave do the thing where it sets it to the correct damp pace? Wait, hold on, it's just OT? SOT does it? So it's not like Suns where, you know, it's off by like 5 in-game minutes. Well, I am a bit mad about that one. That would have been nice to have. Fuck. Decided to be different. Alright, that part I didn't know. I thought it just reused Sun Song functions. In terms of the time of day changing stuff. Yeah. I'm not getting gilded. Unless I find, well, okay. I could just do the long shot over to it, but I'm not going to back for that. Yeah, very early sword, but the other sword I got was just in Graveyard. Like, no, somewhere else in Graveyard. I think it was Dompe Race. So it's not like I was missing much, right? Both of them were in the same region, basically adjacent, separated by like 7 years. Alright, so, are you Suns or are you Bolero? How sad are you going to make me? Neither. It's a chew. MM. There's so much shit I haven't done in MM. That's a night so I can at least do toilet or not toilet. Yeah, toilet hand at some point. That's not anything. That's not anything. Alright. Pirate's Fortress. Actually, you know what? This is faster first. Zora Cape. Actually, you know what? I'm in the neighborhood. Zora Hall. Let's turn in Mountain Title Deed. What? What? Where did I get Mountain Title Deed? Where the hell did I get Mountain Title Deed? I have no... Was that one of the things I got in GDG? Because I have no memory of this. Alright, cool. That shit's just dead-ass unhinted. Where was it? That one. Sword to ledge grab? Yeah, it is. I'm correct. That is the setting. Yeah. With these trick settings, you do not need the Mountain Title Deed. It is in logic by either Fishman or Rockman. The trade itself, it was what was required. Which, if Mountain Title Deed is just chilling in Spirit Temple, is completely fucking percent unhinted. I remember being Spear when I kept casting Aurora's Wind. Ah, good times. Good times. We need to learn to peek that first. What I need to do is actually find a good setup to skip the rest of Shadow. Right? Like, I know there's the funny jump to clip through down to the bow, but I've just never been able to pull it off, and I don't get it. I followed the tutorials and I just don't clip. I don't want to do Shadow, bro. This shit's long. Yeah, there's a reason the trade items get a spot on the tracker. For when they pop up and scare the shit out of me. I was still wondering if I could get past that with Bunny. The answer is no. Can you give me arrows by any chance? Not helping. Can you give me arrows by any chance? Can you stay still and die by any chance? I'm like, how did that like hit me? It wasn't like it was. It was the giant saw. Alright, I'm about to start opening small chests on the hopes of getting arrows. Arrows! The one guy I didn't ask to have arrows actually had arrows. On the bright side, with all this whole clearing, I got to do that. I got to actually get Bunny Hood. Which makes this slightly less slow. So annoying because, like, aside from those hovers, everything else was actually pretty well hinted, all things considered. I mistook the market hint like 4 times, but to be fair, when you're given a Sphere Zero Zora mask, you kind of assume it's the thing path hinted and not Market Poe. Which, again, you didn't realize wasn't in logic until you put a big hole on a renewable source because it has never come up previously. Because I didn't know about the modded-in function to delete pose from existence. Still up, really. Moron. Why would you do that? Dead on. Shit about Skull Pot, so Tragically, I can't just ignore it. I just saw that big air refill. I'm going back up to get it. And it despawned. I was trying to figure out what that even was. Alright, cool, I can stop looking. Shut up. Hey, you wanna give me some arrows? Just, like, real quick? Fuck you. I realized I never marked that I needed this all this time ago. Whoopsies. I'm gonna not do that, actually. Camera's not happy with me that I do that. Well, that one just has nothing, okay. I'm also gonna swap arrows to a better button for the bongo fight. Bum. Why is it so quiet? How does it... I genuinely don't get how this shit happens. How do you just not notice your song is not audible? Is it just one of those cases where it's like, oh, OT, like, just, or the game set their own volume per area. So, like, there's no volumization game side either. Which, you know, just begs the question, why is there no volumization on the game side? That would certainly fucking help. Right. And then there's him. Dead. Alright. Go kill Ganon, and then we sit around and we go kill Majora. Great spin is just good. Kills him so quickly. The strat doesn't change because you can still just quick spit him to death. But like, unlike the game that Melody is playing right now, you can actually do a quick spin when you want to. Anyway, shoutouts to that required opponents. Don't need that shit. Quick spin you want to? Yeah, it's a thing you can do in this game. Later games in the series lost the ability to quick spin when you want. It's only quick spin if you like want and then also happen to, you know, be in the right circle of the right phase of the moon. Low-key, I think the front plant music was actually kind of fitting there. Considered adjusting it? I would definitely be in favor of it, as someone who doesn't fucking play DPR. Because boy howdy, not actually being able to quick spin properly is like... Honestly, it might be like top 3 biggest complaints about TP. Is that quick spinning is a mechanic that cannot be performed by a human. And despite being a quick spin, you have to spin the stick so incredibly fucking slowly for it to consistently register. Which you don't want to do. Because you want that shit to come out now. Spin 3 times and press it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, it is kind of crazy that TP is the only one with that issue. MM and OT have it fine, Wind Waker is fine, and there's no control stick to quick spin in Skyward Sword, so there's a self-solving problem here. Well, actually, can you quick spin in Skyward Sword HD? Is there a quick spin in Skyward Sword? Is there a normal spin in Skyward Sword, actually? Surely there's a spin attack in Skyward Sword somehow, and it's not like you have to physically spin your body. Yeah, you have to do an IRL side hop if you want to get in the correct position to do the Zora River jump. Because, you know, Zora River's in Skyward Sword, you know? Makes sense. Okay, if there is a spin in Skyward Sword, then, like, it's not a literal spin. Because I don't think Nintendo would put in a literal spin in their controls for Skyward Sword. Let alone whether or not the Wiimote could actually detect that is a different conversation. Spin vertically? They want you to do front flips? That's 3 in a row. Oh my god, I'm actually good at the door fight. I can't believe it. I'm actually good at a fight in this game. Fucking finally, dude. It's like my one good fight. You know, as long as we exclude the freebie like Odawa. You can't exclude the freebie that is Goma, though, because I do suck at that fight. What other freebie ones are there? Morpho's annoying, Volge is annoying, Phantom Ganon can fuck off. Bongo's pretty free. I can't think of the last time I've had issues with Bongo. Yeah, Bongo's is free. Bongo's, I would say, is pretty free. Unless you're doing, like, Dungeon Rando, and then, like, you don't guarantee have a magic before you walk in there, so you can't really just, like, quick spin them to death. Like, I think that would be the only case. A Paper Mario rando crowd control that randomly swaps between 5 different seeds? That would drive me insane. Like, I actually tried to get that working for Donk at one point. The issue is that the version that actually, you know, lets you do ROM swapping is on a later version of Biz and is just not compatible with Biz DK64. And it uses Lua calls that I don't understand because I hate Lua. So that dream died fairly quickly. So, like, I don't know, modern BizHawk would like to get its shit together and actually emulate one of its library properly. Or, someone figure out the Lua functions. You're not getting that for Donk anytime soon. Or we put it in a different emulator. No, I don't want to think about what PJ 4.0 has for functions. Like, well, we know it has the JavaScript compatibility for, like, for AP and crowd control, but, like, I don't know if it has similar functions to, I don't think it has similar functions for the other one, for swapping the ROMs like that. Anyway. I just get to sit here and wait for the moon to drop now. I do have both this time. Just making sure. No, I wouldn't want to repeat. Alright. Let's look at for where some extra stuff was. What is there to hint? Don't need to hint for Gerudo Mask. That fucker keeps appearing. Where's Poacher's Saw? That was required for... Ooh, Poacher's Saw. Oh! Alright, so Poacher's Saw is on Pamela's dad, which is why you needed the sometimes required... Which is why there was a sometimes required Song of Healing and a sometimes required Ice Arrows. On that note... Where is my Rudo's letter? In Shadow. So yeah, you go do Shadow. Actually, that... Actually, that actually just begs the question. What's the sometimes required thing with... with Captain's Hat, then? Because I actually didn't determine that one. Well, on... The song is Bolero. But I don't think it's using that for access to Fire Temple. Because part of that chain is locked behind hovers, which is how you get to Fire Temple. Or the hook shot, which is how you get to Fire Temple. So I actually have no idea what that's about. Oh. Maybe if I looked one line up. Inside not Day 1 Graveyard is Goron Tunic, so it's either O-ring with the wallets. That's what that's about. I knew that part. I knew it was Goron Tunic, either O-ring. The Bolero tripped me up for half a second until I realized it wasn't. But, like, I pretty early figured out it's like, it's just for whatever your Tunic access is, whether you find the standalone in, apparently, Graveyard, or you find one of the wallets in Road to Iconolock behind the long shot, and the other one was just in Snowhead. So, you know what? I'm glad I did that one. I'm glad I cleared out the Snowhead for that one. I had to go to Road to Icona at some point anyway, right? Because up there, by fucking coincidence, happens to be a long shot that is required logically for Spirit Temple key logic. And I'm very glad I went and chased that. Because I really thought that was referring to strength 2. Because I did not, for some reason, think long-shotting over to child-side Iron Knuckle was a thing. Even though 100% it makes sense why it would be a thing. And I assume the reverse trip is true, but I feel like that one probably comes up a lot less. That gets you enough small keys to reliably clear the dungeon. Because then from there, you can go down and spend the small key on adult side and get your remaining progressive sword. And then the other one. Actually, well, where's Fierce Deity? Stone Tower, I'm not going up there. What about Great Fairy Sword? Ah! God damn it. It's on Couples Mask turn-in. That shit was Sphere 0, but by the time I got there, I got a hint that East was dead. Fuck. Well, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a slow fight. I do think about that sometimes, just like doing a foolish region and getting like a nice thing. But when you get East hinted dead, you just basically just kill that whole region and you're like, alright, I'm here to go do things in Inn. That's about it. Like, at least I have Razor. Right? It's not gilded and it's not GFS, but like, fuck, it's fine. I'm more worried about second phase. And, you know, because third phase is always a crapshoot. Who cares about third phase? I should probably actually bring out a bomb, shouldn't I? Probably. Kind of appropriate, not gonna lie. Kind of appropriate music. Where are you? What a weird fucking strat, dude. Why does that work? Alright, I didn't preload lights, so I'm probably gonna get whipped here. Oh my god, he was merciful. Let me lock onto him. Let me lock onto him. Let me lock onto him. Not that one. You know what? Get over here, Twin Mold. I'm locking onto you next, I'm shooting you out of the sky. Fuck you, Georg. hot for double defense. Jesus Christ, dude. I have a bread potion, don't worry. I'll be fine. Christ. What a horrible fight. What a horrible fight that was. My damage wasn't good as is, but like... Majora just refused to let me get a hit in. I think I probably spent a third of that, of the Wrath phase in hit stun. Like that, he was just going to town whipping me. Anyway, GG's. Really? When did I get Mountain Title? Did I get Mountain Title before I got Hammer? Like, could I have realistically... Okay, realistically is a strong word. Could I... kind of have sort of made him like, I don't know, full clear your hinted regions. And then just like done the Mountain D Title D turn in then, and then have my hovers so incredibly early. And I don't have to full clear 4 dungeons. Because if I did... Fucking oops. I kind of just forgot. I think. When... I had Hammer then... No, I had Hammer first. It wasn't until a later visit into Spirit that I got Mountain. Alright, that was... Alright, I was just never coming back for that. Until I was like, alright, we're checking the Great Bay Coast trilogy. We're checking... I was originally just gonna go and check Cape and then Pirate's Fortress Interior and Sewers. It was kind of a miracle. I looked down at my tracker. I'm like, I have Mountain Title, dude. We can go see where that goes. But yeah. Sayonara to this controller. I'm, as of tomorrow, not going to be needing to play on you anymore for this game, because I could just get the replacement Hori. And then never worry ever a fucking again. That is a lie. I will probably have to worry a fucking again. Alright, is it still, like... It's still fucking 33 degrees out. Yeah, I'm not getting... Yeah, I'm not getting this today. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Well, if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do it, like, early. Because the pickup place closes by the time it actually gets, you know, decently comfortable into the 20s. It's gonna be 30s again all day. And I'm not gonna push my luck on, like, Wednesday, Thursday. Because usually when FedEx is, like, they hold it for 3 days, and then they're like, alright, fuck off. And more FedEx adventures? I fucking hope not. I hope I don't have to deal with FedEx again. That's a lie. That's gonna happen. I don't want it to happen, but it's gonna happen. Because it seems like every other month, Canada Post is on strike. Not like I think this is gonna get Canada Posted anyway, you know, it's an import from Japan. They tend to send that shit along with FedEx pretty early. Cam stream it? No thank you, I'd like to not dox myself in my immediate neighborhood. Poison thanks. Anyway, I'm done for the day. It's too fucking hot, and I'm being perfectly real with you. I wish to be clothed. I wish to not have to wear clothing right now. It's still so fucking hot in here. It is unoptimal for this. So, thank y'all for watching. Wednesday, We're doing Notators Wednesday game redeem of Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, which I still need to set up the touchscreen controls for. I know how I'm going to do it, I just need to actually sit down and, you know, make sure it works. It should, by all accounts. Like, it's gonna be, if I need buttons, it's going to be mapped to this Joy-Con, and on the touchscreen, it's going to be a drawing tablet I don't use. I don't know. Or, I don't know, maybe if I pull the tablet and, like, actually test, what, like, I'm doing, testing it, maybe I'll actually, like, I don't know, spin up an emote or two. If I could come up with a good idea for it. So I have so many emotes, so I'm just like, if given the need, you're being relegated to FFZ. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Like, y'all are on the chopping block if there's a static emote that needs a spot. But yeah, Axel, you are unfortunately not the next one in queue, which, because it wasn't noted during the actual stream, it is Book of Mario, the Google translated Mario, Paper Mario hack. Which means I can't just mash through the dialogue, so it's probably going to take like 3 or 4 streams to get to. Whoops. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. And, you know, hopefully they're not also, you know, suffering from heat. That's not the button I meant to click. There are these people that I thought would be alive right now. Well, in that case, we're gonna go raid Mumbo. They're doing S4. They're fighting Cutout, which, you know, is always a good sign because he doesn't have key 7. So it's not final boss. Oh, right, because you don't shuffle bosses into the final boss pool for S4. So I should have known that it wasn't gonna be that. God, it's fucking hot. I can't wait to not have to deal with this for a week, and then it's gonna have another heat wave in like July and August. Joy.